Well, good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Happy Saturday. Looks like we are right on time, so to speak. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let me check my audio. Okay, audio is good. Okay, let's get them shouts out of the way. So who do we have out there? Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Keegan Courage Gaming, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Big Rick Mack, what's up, brother? How are you, man? AKA Eric McDuffie, good to see you. Yeah, I gotta relearn everybody's name again. Freaking YouTube handles, man, I swear. Everybody's YouTube handle is broken still. Eric McDuffie, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I gotta relearn everybody's name again. This is ridiculous. Anna Wack, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Long time no see. How are you? Who do we have out there? Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Guitar Guy 80, always good to see you. We got your message pinned, man. Thank you so much for typing that. Oh, my goodness. So who is this? The king of GTA Plus. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Okay, not Mr. Pew Pew Guy, aka Get Wrecked. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I gotta relearn everybody's YouTube name again. YouTube handles are broken. Daggers POV. What's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating today, bro. I got my eyes on you. Burns 441, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So, King of GTA Plus says, I got 2 diamonds and 2 Kayos. Hey, that's right. GTA Plus members get diamonds at the casino every day this entire week. Man, you guys are going to make some serious bank, man. You guys are going to make some serious money this week. I totally forgot about that. GTA Plus members are getting hooked up big time. Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Giannis, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, no problem, brother. You know how we do it here, man. Yeah, GTA Plus members are getting hooked up fat this week. Seriously. Diamonds at the casino every day this week. Now, Bear Warren says he's got 4 Panther statues ready to go. Nice. I still have the Panther statue from last year on my PC accounts. So I got to hop on my PC accounts and knock those out. Okay, people, let's get this party started, shall we? So for anybody out there who's new to the game or new to the channel, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some GTA 5 online shenanigans. We're going to make some money. Because that's what we do here. We make some money. Because it Burns 441 is like GTA Plus angry face. Yeah, GTA Plus members are getting hooked up fat this month. Yeah, diamonds in the casino every day this week, man. It's ridiculous. Plus, according to Rockstar's Newswire, GTA Plus members are going to have additional benefits coming next week that are unannounced. So we still don't know yet. Pardon me for 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. All right, Neon Earths, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Kumo, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Bear Warren says, I heard from a video that if you have the Panther statue from a previous time and do the heist, you don't get it again, which kind of sucks. You know, you're probably right. I haven't tested it. But again, those are on my PC account, so I honestly don't know. That could be a thing, man. That could be a thing. You might be right about that. All right, people, let's get this party started. So, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Read the channel rules. That's read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. Period. End of discussion. Full stop. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. We're handing out scholarships all freaking day, and I got an itchy trigger finger. Twin Hype, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, where's my controller? Dang it. All right, let's brighten the screen up and let's transition. Let's transition. Check OBS. OBS is looking good. You know, we might as well wait for this song to finish. I like this song, by the way. So for anybody out there who wants to know or interested, if you want to know the names of the songs that I played during the intros, just type exclamation point GTA song, and the command will pop up for you. Okay, so that's good. No, it's not. It is now. Okay, put that in the background. Bring that up. Bring up OBS. We are ready. Let's do it. Let's go make some money. Yeah, but GTA Plus members are getting hooked up fat. I agree. It's still not worth it for me, so... Still not worth it to buy GTA Plus. But, again, like I've always said, if you like your GTA Plus, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Some people see very good value in it. Let me adjust my monitor so we can see what we're doing. All right, I think we are ready. Let's go. So we're going to start with the Cayo Perico Heist Finale. Now, this Cayo Perico Heist was set up last Wednesday, prior to the beginning of the upcoming event week. So, unfortunately, for this Cayo Perico, we got the stupid tequila again. Yeah, it's tequila. But when I set up Cayo Perico again for next Wednesday's live stream, we should get the Panther statue. Mr. Fuad, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So King and Courage Gaming says this NPC in GTA Online crashed into my car, so he got wrecked. Now we know what the job. Now we know what the job is for the NPCs. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see, brother. How are you? Thanks for stopping by today, man. Good to see you. All right, people, let's do this. Let's go make that money. And again, Mr. Fuad, good to see you, man. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. He deserved that murking out. He deserved to get smoked. That NPC deserved to get wrecked. All right, let's do this.
We have all we need now, yes, Capitan?
All right. So you guys sound off in chat and talk, and let's discuss how you guys feel about GTA 6 being delayed. I personally don't mind. I just want to ensure that Rockstar is not going to screw this up. That's all. I don't want them to screw it up. Because Rockstar games, they're known for screwing up a bowl of cereal. Ghost Assassin, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Rockstar games will screw up a bowl of cereal. They'll do it. So, all I gotta say is that it looks like we have 3 more opportunities to get a Michael DeSantis DLC. 3 more chances with the upcoming winter DLC, the part 2 next April, March or April, and next summer's DLC. So 3 more chances. That's a good thing. Yeah, exactly. Eric McDuffie, let it cook. If it needs more time, give it more time. Yeah, Burns 441. I pretty much saw the same thing when we found out that Rockstar Games terminated 40+ employees from their game studios in UK. I said, yep, that's going to be make a huge impact on the release of GTA 6. I have another conspiracy theory behind it, but I think that's what it's all about. Hey, Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Welcome to the channel. Over Mendoza, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, yeah, I agree. Ghost Assassin, that's true. That's what they should have said. But consider this for a second. Rockstar Games, they were on track to release April 26th of 2026. But what happened? They fired 40 game development staff, which most certainly had an impact on their ability to release the game on time. Like I said, Rockstar Games can screw up a bowl of cereal. They can. But you know what? I don't have a problem with it. Let them delay GTA 6. Let them. We'll be playing GTA 5 online until GTA 6 releases. And even after GTA 6 releases. So for me, it's fine. Yeah, Kuma says, I'm not upset, but I'm disappointed. I feel like they pushed the release date to align with the 2026 holiday season. Yeah, hey, Kuma, I agree with that. Let me add this. GTA 5 Online is still making billions of dollars, man. I guarantee you the corporate bean counters at Rockstar Games saw how much money this game continues to make. And somebody at Take-Two Interactive, probably Strauss Zelnick himself, said, what do you guys think about pushing the release date for GTA 6 back by an additional 6 months? How much more money do you think we would make? And I'm pretty sure the bean counter said we can project that we'll make another 2 or 3 billion off GTA 5. I'm pretty sure that has something to do with it too. Hover Mendoza, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yes, looks like we're getting more DLC for GTA 5. That's fine. That's fine. Give me some more DLC, but for heaven's sakes, don't give me any more stupid contact missions. I don't want any more contact missions. Yeah, Matthew, exactly. Let them cook. Yes. Okay, let's go grab 2 stacks of the old cash, and we got a painting in El Rubio's office. The guitar guy 80 says, I don't have a PS5, so I don't care, as I can't get it anyway. And, you know, that's unfortunate. I still think there's a way that Rockstar could probably release GTA 6 on old-gen platforms, but I just think that they are hardware limited to the point where they just can't run the game in any kind of real fidelity. That's what I think that's why they limited it to the next-gen platforms. Just my opinion. I think that's why they did it. Simply because of the hardware limitations. And, you know, most people aren't crazy enough to go out and buy a $600 gaming console for the sake of playing one game. All right, give me that money. Literally, give me that money.
I remember I once ran mission at a nuclear reactor. Everything went smoothly until we realized how heavy is a brick of plutonium. Very heavy. Take my advice. You need to run fast. Pack light.
All right, let's go. Guitar Guy 80 says, I started playing GTA in 2023, 10 years after its release. So I'm not bothered about new games. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. I'm the same way. I started playing GTA several years ago. And, you know, as a content creator for Grand Theft Auto, you guys have already heard me say that I'm going to be making content for both GTA 6 and GTA 5, even after GTA 6 releases, because I'm going to say it again, Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 6. So, yeah, as a content creator, it doesn't bother me that they're delaying GTA 6. You know, I'm not even disappointed either. Not disappointed. And the reason I say that is because this gives us the greatest opportunity to get 3 more DLC and potentially even a fourth. We're not sure, but we're probably going to get a Michael DeSanta themed DLC. That's probably guaranteed now. If Rockstar doesn't give us Michael DeSanta, they've squandered another year. So we have more than plenty of opportunity at this point to get a Michael DeSanta DLC. So Kuma says, I want the new nude. Been waiting. I hear you, man. I hear you. Wolf Mendoza says, Rockstar just letting other game companies get their money before dominating again. Bro, I don't think... Here's the deal. I think Rockstar, the bean counters, the corporate financiers and everybody else, the corporate accountants at GTA, or not GTA, at Rockstar Games, crunched the numbers and told Take-Two Interactive that if we delay GTA 6 by 6 more months, we can make this much more money, this much additional money from from GTA 5 Online. And I think Take-Two Interactive saw the numbers and said, yeah, let's go ahead and delay GTA 5 or GTA 6 for another 6 months. Yeah, we can earn another 2 or 3 billion. Yeah, let's delay. Let's delay. I think that's what's happening. And you guys saw about a month ago, not even a month ago, about 2 weeks ago, Rockstar Games released another trailer for GTA 5 Online. They released a new trailer. It's been playing all over YouTube for like 2 weeks. There we go. So yeah, they're not done with it.
You know, I once knew an admiral who said that swimming through an undersea pipeline was closest he felt to inner peace. An interesting man.
So who is this? OTX Slumps? We don't have a Discord.
Next up, swimming pool maintenance.
Yeah, we don't have a Discord. We'll never have a Discord, especially since they had that massive security breach about a month ago. Yeah, we're done with Discord. All right, people, let's go. Shotguns out. Juggy's going down.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have 2 operations in the same way, huh? Now, we look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Boop, get wrecked. Okay, that's Merc out number 1 for today. Take out the camera. Here's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. How are you? Shut up, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. Get out of here, Juggy. You suck, Juggy.
Be careful in this area. Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards, they know their soldiers and they
Okay, that
will
dude's
know
dead.
about one of them, no matter what.
Somebody please have the gate keys.
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
Okay, that dude's dead. Oh, right in the face. Yeah, instructions on joining the crew are in the description section. Good, he's got the keys. Thank you. We'll take that extra key because I do what I want. Let's go. So Burns says he's doing his Kyle while watching the stream. Gotcha.
Not to check the safe, I think.
All right, where's that painting? There we go. Then burn the trees down and blow them up. We can always re-landscape. Hey, OTX Slumps, read the channel rules in the description section down below. That will answer your questions.
There will be many
This is solo player only.
house. Worth looking for keys, I think. This you will not regret taking with you.
Oh, I hit my head. Hit my head. Ouch. Hey, Dark Master, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, man.
According to my GPS,
All right, let me in.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
All right. And, of course, we're stuck with tequila. It's okay, though. It's okay. We can rock with tequila. It's okay.
You have cracked it? The vote must be close.
We can rock with tequila today.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This display case is bulletproof and bomb-proof. The only way in is the plasma cutter. One slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle. You know, once in the Baltic Sea,
All right.
the submarine was
Give me the
so cold,
booze. Let's get out of here.
Plasma cutter froze, and somehow it's still overheated. You know, there is
Hey, Red
something
Wolf,
about
what's up, brother? How are you, man?
display
Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
booze, which speaks to me.
Yeah, Dark Master, exactly. Another delay, but that's okay.
It looks like there's
That's okay. Let Rockstar take their time. I want GTA 6 to be good, not rushed. All right, we are out of here. Let's go.
extra guards just arrived. Be careful.
All right, done. And if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes when I'm running a mission or whatever the case may be. It's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Yeah, Red Wolf doing well, man. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. How are you today? So what's that? Beats Down made a funny video? I'm going to check it out. I'll have to check it out.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is
Oh,
escape.
right in the
Carry on
face.
like this and they will never know you were there. I have sent you the extraction coordinates for the North Docks.
Okay, remember, the most dangerous thing on this stupid island are the trees. .360.
The cries of
Nailed
the
it.
impotent desperate is beautiful, no?
So Decoded asks, do you need another rebreather for the entrance so you don't... No, you've got plenty. You've got 20 total rebreathers. Even though they're glitching, they still work, but you don't need another rebreather.
Just like last time.
All right, we are done. I think. That's it. Kyle Perico's done. So OTX Slumps, did you read the channel rules? That'll answer your questions, man. This is solo player only. Yeah, I used to do crew events a long time ago, but guess what? Nobody wanted to join, so I ended it. And multiplayer gameplay does poorly on my channel, so I don't do multiplayer sessions anymore. All right, that's our first $1 million for today. All right, so what we're going to do, Dark Master says, any pineapple pizza? Absolutely not. But, let me say this. I did promise you guys. Hey, William Dupree, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. How are you? And Morris123, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I did promise you guys that if my channel ever hits like 1 million subs, I would do a face reveal and a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge on camera. So I owe you guys that. And because I said 1 million subs, I can kick that can down the road because we'll know it'll never happen. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we've got a couple of minor housekeeping tasks to take care of. We got to do some, we got to check the freaking, excuse me, the wall safes. Fixed popularity at the nightclub. We got to do one round, excuse me, of bunker research, and from there we've got some business goods to sell. All right.
If a repeat customer is...
Shut up, Lester. We don't want to talk to you, bro. Yeah, Kuma said, yep, add a pizza question. Mario 2012, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you, man? Oh, my goodness. So Mario 2012, let's see. Morris123 asks, did I get the Panther statue? Not yet. That's because that Cayo Perico was set up prior to the weekly update. Yay! Oh, that's right. That's right. We just got the L. Strickler hat. We just finished the weekly update, or the weekly challenge. We just got the L. Strickler hat. Just got the L. Strickler hat. Okay, just taking a second to go through channel or chat logs here. Hold on a sec. Okay, so who is this? Okay, your YouTube page says Depressed Snipes. Okay, I'm gonna, Depressed Snipes, I'm gonna ask that you change your YouTube handle if you want to be part of my community. Your YouTube handle might be offensive to some people here. Yeah, just to let you know, your YouTube handle might be offensive to some people here, so you might want to change that. So Dark Master said 100K would be a better promise. That's true, it would be, but guess what? I'd rather do a million because I can kick that can down the road. We'll never hit 1 million subs. Okay, hold on. Hey, Teflon Don, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, listen, we're going to sell all MC product today. We're selling all MC product. And counterfeit cash is not worth $1 million anymore. That was only for GTA Plus, and that was only for one event week for other players. Yeah, so let me just reiterate, if you're new to the channel, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Okay, no inappropriate usernames. Okay, so we're here at the warehouse.
Hi.
Hello there, young lady, how are you? This is Miss Redshirt, my employee of the decade, aka Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. How are you? This warehouse is still full, as you guys can see. We're waiting for double money on CEO Special Cargo sell missions. She's murdering that red shirt. How are you today, lady? Good to see. And those ripped jeans. And those ripped jeans. If she's not in GTA 6, I'm going to be upset. Okay, this warehouse is good to go. In fact, all the warehouses are full. Burns says 1 million subs equals 2 pineapple pizzas and a 24-hour stream. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll do 12 hours and I'll let my son do the other 12 hours. And he'll be playing Roblox for 12 hours. Okay, let's check the other wall safes. So we got some housekeeping tasks to complete first before we move on with the money grind. Where's my nightclub? So what to buy first? The bunker or Maze Bank? I would say get the bunker first. Get the bunker and fully upgrade it. Because that's $1 million every 11 and a half hours. It takes 11 and a half hours to fill up a bunker with this fully upgraded. So I would say get the bunker. Okay. Yeah, we got to fix the popularity. And don't get me wrong, CEO Special Cargo is good. Probably one of the best money makers, but CEO Special Cargo is a grind. And that's probably something you should only buy or invest in if you've got the time. But you can make a lot of money with CEO Special Cargo. Okay, this guy is ruining the vibe. Where is he? So let's throw the bum out. And what we will do from here, we got to run one round of bunker research so we can get that moving along. Man, this dude is stone cold drunk. Get out of here. Will you get out, get out of my club. Morris123, yes, I did a video on it yesterday. I did a video on that yesterday. Not at all surprising, and you know what? I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed. I'm not really surprised either, because I think we all saw it coming. But then again, that's okay, because we got another year, which means with GTA 5 online, and that means at least 3 more DLC. So Red Wolf says he's got, what, 5 large crate warehouses? Red Wolf, you're out of your mind. You guys with those 5 and 10 large crate warehouses, you're freaking nuts. You guys are out of your French toast minds. I'm serious. But nothing but love and respect for you guys, man. I got nothing but respect for you. Nothing but respect. That's some hardcore money grinding. So Giannis says, I'm disappointed, but I hope this is the last delay. Hopefully it is the last delay. Hopefully. Hopefully. But again, I have my conspiracy theory as to why Rockstar delayed it. I think it's because of the firing of those 40 Rockstar devs. But I'm pretty sure it also has to do with the fact that Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive saw the actual numbers, the amount of money and revenue that they've earned from GTA 5 over the course of a 6-month period. And their bean counters, their accountants said, hey, what do you guys think about extending or delaying GTA 6 for another 6 months? How much more money could we earn from GTA 5 online? I guarantee you that's probably what happened. I think the bean counter said, yeah, we can make another $1 billion off GTA if we wait. Okay, we got to do Resident DJ. Rebook. Confirm. Okay, we're done here. Yeah, Red Wolf, I saw that coming, but you know what? Not at all surprised. Hey, Finn Gurmy, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point. Exactly my point. I think Rockstar's accountants, well, Take-Two Interactive's accountants crunched the numbers and said if we delay GTA 6 for 6 more months, we can add this much more money in GTA 5 online revenue. And you guys probably know that Rockstar Games is actively promoting GTA 5 online. Okay, let's get the crap out of here. We got to do some bunker research, and we've got products to sell. Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's do this. I think with the delay, I think GTA 6 is good. Here's what I think. I think GTA 6 is done. I think GTA 6 is done. I think it's ready to go. There may have been some extra QA testing and stuff that needed to be done with it, but I think GTA 6 is ready to go. I really think that Rockstar Studios and freaking Take-Two Interactive saw the amount of money, the amount of revenue earned from GTA 5 over the course of a 6-month period and said, let's delay GTA 6 for 6 months and see how much more money we can earn. They are milking the crap out of this game, I'm telling you. Okay, let's call Agent 14. But that's okay. I would rather GTA 6 be good and complete than to be rushed.
Yeah? Sure, let me check.
Oh yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I saw that. Yes, we got a new expedition. We might be doing some No Man's Sky later on tonight on stream.
Okay, got some.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, Agent 14. Shut the French toast up. Let's go. Matt Asbury, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, hey, Matt Asbury, I agree. I do agree with that. And I also believe that the firing of these 40-plus staff at Rockstar Game Studios in the UK had something to do with the delay. That's probably the majority reason as to why GTA 6 got delayed. But I also believe that Rockstar Games, in their infinite wisdom, these guys, they talked to the bean counters, the accountants, and said, yeah, we can earn another $1 billion off GTA 5, a game that's already done. We can get another $1 billion from it if we delay GTA 6 for a year. I think that's what happened. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. I can still find ways to have fun with Grand Theft Auto. You know, one of the reasons I play the game solo is because to me the game is more fun solo. I can get a lot of money grinding done as a solo player. I've made more money in Grand Theft Auto as a solo player than I ever have. As working with a crew or anything like that. So Arjun Shresha is asking what? You're asking, you're saying, should you get a hangar, auto shop, garment factory, vehicle warehouse? The very first property you should buy is the garment factory, because that will get you an immediate return on your investment. That's the very first property you should get, garment factory. Plus you get a 10-car garage. From there, get the auto shop. And from there, then get a hangar. Then you buy a hangar. That's my recommendation. But of course, you can play the game however you want. Those are only recommendations. I never tell people how to play their game, but those are just recommendations. But you should buy a property that's going to get you an immediate return on investment. All right, Juggy is murked. Dang it! Rockstar. Rockstar, I hate you, Rockstar. Fix your flying vacuum cleaners. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Fix your flying vacuum cleaners, Rockstar. I swear. Fix your flying vacuum cleaners. That's some BS. All right. Let's see. Oh, Moore's Mutual. That was funny. Moore's. Oh, not mechanic. Let's see. That's some BS.
MMI, we expect the unexpected.
Yeah, I bet they didn't expect this.
I can do that.
I bet they didn't expect that. This Alvarado's down. Oh my gosh. So what's that? Xbox still doesn't have the new Expedition? Are you serious? I was going to hop on tonight. I guess we'll have to do it from PC then. Yeah, I cannot believe that happened. All right, let's see. Manage. Oh, too far from her, bro. Johnny? Johnny, you're freaking fired. I hate you, Johnny. All right, there we go. Hey, we got a new sub. So who is this? So Ickbins, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Ickbins. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. We're going to work our way up to the road here in just a second. All right, let's go. I'm actually surprised we didn't get 4 wanted stars for that. Come on! Come on! Shut up. Get wrecked. Okay. Let's see. I would take one of their vehicles, but I don't want to. Oh, Johnny.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
25 seconds. Rockstar, I swear, fix your Johnny on the spot. Give it a second.
It's on the way.
All right, let's go. All right, that was fun. So what activity is this? This was supposed to be bunker research, but turned into something totally different. Became something totally different. Yeah, Burns 441. Yeah, I tried to get on a little earlier than that, but of course, IRL stuff. So Azura, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brigsby, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Got the Munchies Show. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'm probably going to do No Man's Sky on PC tonight. I thought Xbox got the update, but they didn't get it yet. This is not a... Vaxley, I guess that's what your name is. This is not bunker resupply. This is bunker research. This is a bunker research mission. I only buy supplies for creating weapons for the bunker. This is a bunker research mission. It's actually more fun to do it this way. So Eric McDuffie said, decided to defend my bunker from being raided earlier. It was fun. I hate the business raids. Can't stand the business raids. Also, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. As you guys can see, I was dealing with a whole bunch of angry cops. There we go. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming. I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Gamer67, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Long time no see, bro. How are you? Thanks for stopping by, man. Everybody, Gamer67 is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam here. If you guys haven't done so, ooh, I got shot in the back. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel and check him out. Show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, I only buy bunker supplies to create weapons, not for bunker research. In fact, I think we got a full bunker. Yes, we do. The bunker is full, so we're going to start cell missions here in just a second. So Azura asks, did I get the Panther statue? Not yet. And that's because the last Kyle Perico that we did for this stream had that set up on Wednesday. That was before the weekly update. So I got stuck with tequila again. Shut up, Brucey. So more than likely, once we set up Kyle Perico again, then we'll get the Panther statue. So William says, I'm sure Xbox has the update, but who knows when people, who knows how many people are still working in that in the gaming department? May take a while. Yeah, they have to. I'm pretty sure they've got the update, but they have to certify it to ensure that it doesn't brick the console or break the game. That's why the updates for like the consoles may take a little longer than on PC. I am going to be buying a copy. Somebody mentioned that they bought a copy on GOG. But yeah, I will more than likely be getting a copy of it on GOG myself. So Gamer67 says, not got a channel anymore. Had some issues with real life. I hear you, man. I understand, brother. I understand. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Smoke is copious. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, as I'm covered in blood, let's resupply and let's start the cell missions. Let's do it. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute. There it is. There it is. Everybody, 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to, hold it, Randy Mars, who just gifted 1 membership to Vale. And Vale, welcome welcome to becoming a new member. Excuse me. Congratulations on becoming a new member of the Odd Fam. Again, Randy Mars, thank you so much for that 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Let's get those 07s out there, people. Proper hand salutes, too. Let's do it. As I'm covered in blood. Oh, my goodness. I got shot in the face, too, man. I got shot in the face. Okay, ladies and gents, let's start these cell missions. Let's get this stuff out of here. Okay, let's get this crap out of here. I look terrible. I look like I had a really bad day. Let's close that. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, we want to resupply, first and foremost. Resupply. Okay, next. Ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of weapons for 1,050,000. Let's get this stuff out of here. We may have to re-roll, but that's okay. Let's do it. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ooh, okay.
Okay, you've been allocated martial...
Shut up. We got martial offloaders, excuse me, monster trucks again. As I'm covered in blood. This is going to be fun. So, Ickbins, thank you for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Hey, ladies and gents, we just got a massive donation from Craig. Hey, Craig, thanks so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Craig, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Let's get those 07s out there. So Craig says, hi, Odd Man and community. Hope you're all doing well. Doing well, brother. Just making some money and chilling, man. Good to see you and thanks for that donation, brother. Get wrecked, Venison. Oh, it's over there. Okay. You're totally going in the wrong direction. Totally going in the wrong direction. All right. Hey, get your car out of the way, buddy. Monster trucks coming through. Get wrecked, venison. Anybody for deer steak? Oh, we can actually get up that mountain. We can get up that mountain from here. This one shouldn't be too bad. This one shouldn't be too bad. Let's go. I think we got this. Oh, it's over there? Oh, it's behind me. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, Red Wolf, the handling sucks on them, but you know the key to driving these monster trucks is throttle control. If you can control the throttle, sometimes you got to kind of finger the throttle a little bit. That's what she said. To control the monster trucks, but they're not too bad. I'd rather do the monster trucks than to do the stupid dune buggies. Yeah, the helicopters are going to crash their own helicopters, so we'll let those guys do their thing. Gamer7 says, I would love a deer steak, but they are expensive. Oh, yes, sir. They're really expensive here in Japan, too. Some people, it's funny, some people don't like the gamey flavor of venison or deer meat. I like it. I like it. Stash Money, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you today. Thanks for joining us. I actually like the gamey flavor of deer meat because you basically know what you're eating. And venison is actually really healthy. It's lower in fat than beef, that's for sure. But it's actually really healthy. Healthy. So what is that? Do I also do the agency contract? Depends on which agency contract we're talking about. If it's regular security contracts, yes, I'll do a couple of those on occasion. The Dre VIP contract, I'll save that for a separate live stream. In fact, I think last Saturday we did the Dre VIP contract on stream. Okay, here we go. That wasn't too bad. One down, two to go. Okay, Vale, I got you. Okay. Yeah, everybody's YouTube handles are broken, so I got to relearn everybody's name again. Unfortunately. So Smokoscopia says ostrich meat is really popular here too. Zero fat, really lean. I've never had ostrich. I've heard it's really good. So William DeFree says, it depends on how old the deer is. Will determine the gamey flavor. Yep, that is true. That's absolutely true. Some people don't like the gamey flavor of deer meat. I don't mind. Oh, for freak's sakes. I don't mind it. Just got clotheslined by a tree. Get on the bike, please. Get on the bike, please. Thank you. Get on the bike. Will you get the bike? Get the bike. God, get on the bike. So Terry Arter says, well, first of all, thanks for joining us. Says, finally picked up the Kosatka before the weekend. Good looking out on the Kyle grind. Hey, man, no problem at all. I appreciate you watching the content. This week is your best opportunity to make some good money with Kyle Perico, without a doubt. Definitely the best chance to make some money. Yeah, I got to drive around all this crap, the stupid horse track that we never use. All right, Johnny on the spot. They're making me do all this work. Morris123 says I had deer jerky. It's really good. Back when I was in the States, well, obviously because I was in the States, you know, it was easier to get deer meat. And like I said, you know, a lot of people don't like that gamey flavor, but I like it because that's the best part of eating venison, the gamey flavor, in my opinion. Yeah, Dark Master, you know what I'm talking about. That's the best part of it. So Stash Money, you only get one chance at getting the Panther statue. It only happens once. Yeah, exactly. Eric McDuffie, you only get the stupid Panther once, but that's okay. I'll take it. You only get it once. So we got 14 minutes. Yeah, Rockstar made me drive all the way around the freaking map just to get back here. All right, here we go again. Part 2. That helicopter is still over there. Shortcut. Matt Asri, it is possible, but you got to make sure whatever weapon you use is suppressed. Just make sure whatever weapon you have is a suppressed weapon. Otherwise, you'll inadvertently notify all the other guards on the island. Just make sure you got a suppressed weapon. You should be good to go. But yeah, it can be done. I prefer the assault shotgun with the suppressor because it's the best, it's the highest DPS weapon you can get on that mission. Get out of the way, Venison. Just so you guys know, that wasn't my fault. Cam Zone, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just in case a deer gets murked out, that wasn't my fault. Just in case a deer gets murked out, that wasn't my fault. So what's that? Imagine if Rockstar creates Mark III weapons. Imagine if Rockstar creates Mark III weapons and charges $1 million for them. I could see Rockstar doing something like that. I could totally see them doing something like that. The one problem with the Mark II weapons that we have now is that the ammo capacity is so low. Yeah, William, that deer had a death wish anyway. They were asking to get run over. That helicopter pilot has a death wish. 2. Yeah, this is surprisingly easy. Shortcut. As we drive up the side of this freaking mountain. Look at that American flag. Oh, America. America. Monster trucks on a mountain. America. All right. Yeah, Brigsby, America. Ugh. Monster trucks. Ugh. AR-15s. All right. And last but not least. Yeah, we got this. It's going to take us longer to get back to get the third monster truck than it is going to be to drop this thing off. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Oh, 6-packs. Oh, cheeseburgers. Foot-long hot dogs. Oh, there we go. America, Ford Mustangs. Oh, Chevy Camaro. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yana says I have a big Canadian flag on it. I didn't realize that flag was on the back of the monster truck until I just saw it. It's like the funniest thing ever. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Barbecue ribs. America. Yeah, hey Morris 123, can I get a loan, bro? What are your interest rates? Can I get a loan, please? Yeah, surprisingly, this cell mission is not that difficult. We just gotta, drive all the way around the stupid horse track. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Big guns. Ugh. Nailed it. Smokoscopia says, now I want to watch some Team America again. I want to watch some A-Team. I want to watch the A-Team. All right, here we go. Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired, dude. You're so fired. Tony says, pecan pie. Ugh, America. That is true. That is true. Pecan pie, apple pie. Definitely the apple pie. So Stash Money says never played this one. Only got 2 of the 5. Only got 2 out of the 5. This one is easy. This one is easy. With the monster trucks, the drop-offs are in 2 separate locations. The drop-offs for this monster truck delivery is easy. It's not that bad. We should have this one. We should be able to get this one done with about 3 minutes to spare. Smokoscopia says, lard. Oh, America. America. Deep fried Twinkies. Oh, America. And you guys know deep fried Twinkies are an American thing. That is purely an American thing. Deep fried Twinkies and deep fried Oreos. What the crap is a deep fried Oreo? I didn't even know that was a thing until I Googled it. Deep fried Oreos are real. I didn't know they were real until I Googled it. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. So William Dupree says deep fried Snickers are better. Deep fried Snickers? That is true. Deep fried Snickers are a thing. I legit didn't know what a deep fried Oreo was until I Googled it. I said, you have got to be kidding me. This is real? Yes, sir. Oh, we killed the wabbit. This thing is a lot of fun to drive. That's all I got to say. Yeah, we should be able to get up this hill, no problem. There we go. Yeah, Brigsby says, country fried steak. Oh, America. Oh, especially country fried steak. Woo! I could go for some country fried steak, man. Some chicken fried steak? I could go for some chicken fried steak. Yes, sir. Oof. America. Chicken and waffles. Oh, America. Look at that flag. Oh. Ouch. There we go. Yeah, Briggs meat, bro. I could go for some chicken fried steak, bro. I could definitely do some chicken fried steak with some homemade gravy. Yes, sir. Somebody sign me up. Dark Master says enough America. Oh, absolutely not. Get out of the way, venison. Well, let's go this way, see if we can get up there. Yeah, we got a whole 5 minutes. We got this. Too easy. Hey, Agent 14, shut up. Shut the French toast up. If this is taking too long, you get your butt out here and do it. I don't see him helping. Agent 14 is the laziest bum I've ever seen. All right, next. So Guitar Guy 80 says he saw someone deep fry a cream egg. You have got to be kidding me. Are you serious? All right, last but not least. I told you guys we'd have about 3 minutes to spare on this one. This is too easy. All right, ladies and gents, $1,050,000 in the bank. If I can learn how to drive this stupid truck. That's it. It's done. So Carlos Patrick asks, why fix a casino heist play solo? I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? Okay, that's it, ladies and gents. That is our first $1 million payday. We are not quite rich, but we're getting there. We're almost there. Oh, God, we're getting raided. Okay, no, we're not. Kick rocks, buddy. Kick rocks. Main menu. Main menu. Main menu. Well, not today, buddy. Not today. Go kick rocks. I'm Just Lee. What's up, brother? How's it going? No, we just sold our bunker for $1 million. That's the first $1 million payday. Well, second $1 million payday for today. Cayo Frico was the first. So far for today's total, we're up to about 2.2 mil. Yeah, we just had a business raid, so that's why we logged out. We'll log back in just a sec. Stupid business raids. This is why we're selling all business product. Yeah, these business raids are pretty annoying. Here's the deal. If I have security upgrades for my businesses, there should be no raids. You know, I can see it if I didn't have the security upgrade for any business. A business raid would make sense. But if you have equipment and security upgrades, that's pointless. The whole point behind having security upgrades is that you don't get raided. But I guess that would make too much sense, right? Okay, that's out of the way. What we want to do, let me hop over to the master control terminal. Let's hop over to the master control terminal. So, I'm Just Lee says, I'm just sick with sinuses. Man, don't, bro, I feel your pain, man. Ever since the fall season hit, my sinuses have jumped to 11. Hey, Code, what's up, man? Long time no see, brother. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. How are you today? Everybody out there, Code 2142 is one of the OGs of the true OG to the channel. He's been here almost since day one. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Code says, do you think you'll be going to Cayo to pick up the Panther statue? We did Cayo once today already for the stream. We're not going to do Cayo again during this live stream. The next time we do Cayo will be on Wednesday.
If a repeat customer...
Shut up. Don't be talking to me. Lester, I don't want to talk to you. Plus we've got that 2 hour and 25 minute cooldown, so we got to wait. Okay, let's have a seat. Let's make sure we still have our business product. Okay, so we're good here, good there. Good there, good there, good there. Yeah, we still have full supplies. We just sold bunkers, so we're good. Okay. Yeah, Code, not sure what we're going to do. If there's time at the end of the stream, we might do it. But yeah, we did the Cayo Perico Heist finale already at the beginning of the live stream, so typically I only do Cayo Perico Heist once. Now, maybe for like Q&A session, we can go to like the dance party at Cayo Perico. Maybe that's something we can do. Okay, let's go. We're here at the arcade. Let's go to Great Chaparral Clubhouse. Next on the money grind is to sell all of the MC business products so that we can stop these stupid business raids. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Dark Master is asking, should I buy one? Buy one of what? Morris123 says Rockstar nerfed the security upgrades and buffed the raids. They did. We're getting more business raids than we've gotten before. I have noticed that. I think that happened with either Agents of Sabotage or with Money Fronts. But I'm definitely noticing more business raids now. That's not just because I'm doing more MC businesses. Okay, let's go. Brigsby says, I guess I should get a casino heist ready for Heist Month. I think Rockstar may give all players diamonds in the casino for like one time. This week. Oh, so Dark Masters. Okay, you're talking about the arcade? Yeah. If you're managing all of your businesses through the Master Control Terminal, then I think the arcade is worth it. Plus, you get an additional 10-car garage. So definitely if you need the garage space. I bought an arcade, even though I don't do the Diamond Casino Heist anymore, because I needed the garage space and because I'm just a kid of the 70s and 80s, so I love the arcade vibe. So that's why I bought it. Okay, manage, request. Mr. Fuhad says, heck, I got raided after becoming an MC for 1 minute. I've had that happen before, too. I've actually had that happen before. And that's because business raids are largely determined. Let me say the raid timer is determined by the amount of time you have in a particular session. And what triggers the raid is actually becoming an MC or CEO or VIP. Okay, so first order of business. Let's start with the old cut grass because I hate cut grass. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Also, if I miss somebody's comment in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. So I've just still have the diamonds. Have the setups. I set up the heist but never completed. I don't think... I think a long time ago we did Diamonds in the Casino once, but it was problematic at the time. Running a crew and trying to get a crew together and do crew things. That's the reason why I play solo now, because, you know, whenever I'm on or playing Grand Theft Auto or creating content, because this is what I do as a content creator, I need to get in, record the video, get the narration going, and do everything within a certain amount of time. And I unfortunately don't have the time to wait for other people to join. So that's another reason why I only play solo.
Act now. That price ain't here for
Robles, tear gas, sticky bomb,
Smart.
body armor.
Deal.
Okay. Dark Master says maybe save for mansions. Ultimately, I think it depends on how much money you have and how much money you're willing to spend. Obviously, that's what we do here. We money grind, so I'm all about buying all the businesses. And I'm not too concerned. I don't care how expensive the mansions are. I'll be buying one. So Morris123 says no. Hopefully, no casino heist on bonus. I like it, but it's not solo completable. No, that's right. Solo, the casino heist is... None of the OG heists are solo playable. Which sucks, because Rockstar can totally make them solo playable. Especially Dime to Casino. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. They still haven't fixed the man trap. The man trap is still bugged. We'll see how long it takes for Rockstar to fix that bug. It's been bugged for quite some time, too. Hey, Gamer67, congratulations, man. Happy birthday, brother. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. I hope you did something awesome for your birthday, man. Congrats on that one. We don't need to see the security camera. We don't need that. Okay. Log in. All right, first, resupply. Always get your supplies. Next up, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the cut grass for $425.280. Let's make that money. And one of the reasons I began rerunning the MCs is because selling 4 of the 5 MC businesses...
We on? Okay. It's a boat truck. Products loaded and waiting.
Shut up, LJT. Selling 4 of the 5 MC businesses will earn you about $1 million, or $2 million. If you sell all 4 MCs, with the exception of document forgery, because document forgery is just not worth it. But you can earn $1 million, or $2 million. $2 million, excuse me, from selling those MC businesses. So that's why we do it now. Yeah, we got the boat drops. We got the boat drops. So Yana says, I'm ready to do another Kyle. This time it's only tequila. Yeah, you know, it's funny you should mention that. I think with the exception of the Forest Panther statue, I don't think I'll ever see the pink diamond ever again. Because I've gotten tequila, I think, every day in a row for the past month now. Because prior to that, I got the pink diamond 3 times in a row. I don't think I'll ever see it again. I don't think I'll ever see the pink diamond again. Which is fine. That's okay. I'm not complaining, Rockstar. You guys suck. Hey, Gamers7, that's awesome, man. That's the best way to spend a birthday, man. That's awesome. I try not to think about my birthday because I just look at numbers. It's funny story. My wife asked me what I wanted for my birthday. I said, what do I want for my birthday? Nothing. Every day when I wake up in the morning, I get what I want. I've already got what I want. I wake up. You know, every day the Lord gives me another day, I'm a happy person. I got what I want. Every day when I wake up is a birthday. So I am not someone that craves things for I don't seek presents or anything like that. When I wake up in the morning, I'm a happy person. That's all I want. So Tony says, yeah, I quit counting. Yep. Hey, I'm a cam zone. Like I said, man, when I wake up in the morning, I'm blessed. Blessed man. So when someone says, what do you want for Christmas? I have nothing. I don't want anything for Christmas. I don't want a birthday. Hey, any day above ground is a good day. Let me wake up, let me see the sunshine or the rain, it doesn't matter. I'm a happy person. All right, let's do this. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Burns 441. The MCs can make you a lot of money, especially now since they're solo playable. Or solo player friendly, I should say. But they've always been solo playable. Yeah, Camzone says nothing wrong with the occasional happy ending. True. True. Yeah, but I wake up in the morning with no special expectations. Just give me another day and I'm a happy person. Dark Master says it's Father's Day tomorrow infinitely. Is it? Okay, I didn't know that. Nice. Happy Father's Day. Ozura says Rooster is not as efficient as cargo warehouses employees, but you do make a profit. Yeah, I don't use Rooster because Rooster will source a random crate. He'll source random cargo. The best way to make money with air freight cargo is to source your own crates and to source either 50 of the same type of crate or 25 of two different types of crates of commodities. That's because you get a bonus for every 25 crates of the same item you source. Or sell, I should say, sell. That's how you make the most money with it. Kuma said, facts, odd man, but I need my presents. 2 on both occasions. Yes, sir. Got to get them presents. I hear you, man. I hear you. Yeah, the boat drops are not bad. They're not bad. Yeah, I'm not complaining about this. It's better than the stupid dodos, man. Better than the dodos. Plus, we've got a whole 45 minutes to deliver. Plus, looks like we're getting a delivery bonus, too. Let's speed this up. We're getting some extra money. Okay. Oh, my shoes are wet. My shoes are wet. I hate wet shoes. A Dark Master says getting seasick. Hey, Dark Master, that's why I can't play this game in first person, bro. I can't do it. Johnny on the spot. Let's go, brother. We're on the clock. That rhyme was intended. Yeah, I can't. Hey, Tony, I can't play this game in first person. I can't do it. Especially driving those stupid boats. Especially with the boats. The sad part is that I was actually in the Navy. I was in the U.S. Navy a long time ago. And I'm still not used to it. Yeah, motion sickness is no joke, man. It ain't. It's nothing nice. The one thing they used to tell us back in the day was that avoid eating a large meal before heading into rough weather on a boat. It's not going to end well. Hey, Tomboy, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. My opinion is that I'm not surprised. I put up a video on it on my channel yesterday. I am not surprised by it. And I guess it was kind of to be expected since Rockstar Games did fire 40 of their employees. Oh, back up. There we go. That is not what I wanted to do, I swear. That is not what I wanted to do. Get in the boat. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Azura, real talk, I got seasick twice. I got seasick twice, and then I got used to it. So who is this? Polo Shorty says. Need some help to make... I need some to help me make millions in GTA Online on Xbox. First and foremost, read the channel rules in the description section down below. That's number one. Number two, we do have some people here in my community that may be willing to help you at their discretion, but that's entirely up to them. Yeah, this is solo player only. Yeah, Tony, it was... Oh, we had some rough times, man. There were some really rough times, but you do get used to it after a while. You do get used to it. Yeah, PJ York, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. But yeah, I put a video up on my channel yesterday about the GTA 6 delay. I am not surprised. I'm not surprised, and I'm not really disappointed either. Not really disappointed. Basically, the TLDR is that I would like GTA 6 to be good and not rushed. I want the game to be good and complete and not rushed. Rockstar Games has a lot riding on GTA 6. They do. $1.5 billion in development costs for that one game. So they got a lot riding on it. They have a big incentive to ensure that they get it right. Now, that being said, the fact that they fired 40 employees for unionizing, attempting to unionize, that is, it was kind of a D-bag move on their part. I'm pretty sure that played a part in their decision to release these employees and push the date of release for GTA 6 back by an additional 6 months. But, like I said, I would rather GTA 6 be good than to be rushed. As I go into the rocks. Now again, that being said, what it means for the rest of us is that we get at least 3 more DLCs for GTA 5 Online. And I'm pretty much looking forward to that. There we go. And yeah, for the person that asked about needing help in GTA Online, my recommendation is that if you need help making money, you can make more money in Grand Theft Auto as a solo player than you can make working with a crew or working with other players. The first thing you need to do is start the Clucking Bell Farm Raid. That's a completely solo-friendly heist that pays $500K in about 45 minutes to an hour. I'd run Clucking Bell a few times, make some money on that. Then I would buy one of the cheaper business properties, like either the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory for the FIB files, which pay decently, the Autoshop for the Autoshop contracts, which pay decently. If you want to manage a business, then start with the bunker. Move into air freight cargo, and then do some CEO special cargo. Okay, Johnny on the spot. 8 seconds. What the crap, dude? Yeah, William Dupree, bro. I've seen pictures of that, man. That's pretty freaking scary. That is pretty scary. I was on a small boy when I was in the U.S. Navy. I served on a destroyer. And that's a small ship when compared to something like an aircraft carrier that's like a quarter of an acre long. Yeah, if you got waves coming over the flight deck of an aircraft carrier, you're in some pretty rough seas. Yeah, PJ York. Rockstar Games would never, ever release a game before it was ready. I don't think they've ever done that in the history of their development. With the exception of the remaster of the original GTA trilogy, but then again, that remaster was done by Grove Street Productions. That was outsourced to a private contractor, so that's not really Rockstar's fault. But yeah, Rockstar Games, they're not going to release a game until it's ready. And I would prefer that it's ready instead of being rushed. Hey, Azur, you know what? We talked about this earlier. You know what I think? I think Rockstar Games' accounting staff, the accountants over at Take-Two Interactive and Rockstar Games crunched the numbers on exactly how much money Grand Theft Auto 5 Online makes within the course of a year to 6 months. And they saw how much money this game is still making. So their bean counters went to the corporate suits at Take-Two Interactive and said, what do you guys think if we delay GTA 6 for 6 more months to make more money off of GTA 5? And they probably projected that they can make another $1 billion off GTA 5. I'm pretty sure that played a part in it. Red Wolf. Anybody that served on an aircraft carrier has my respect. An aircraft carrier is literally a floating city. It's a floating city. 5,000 to 6,000 people. 5,000 people for crew, another 1,000 people for the air wing. 6,000 people on an aircraft carrier. It is nuts. You can literally serve a 3-year tour on an aircraft carrier and never meet the same person twice. That's how big they are. But yeah, I was on a small ship. Our crew complement was 345, 350 people, so we pretty much knew everybody. And we hated everybody too. So yeah. Yeah, I said, you'd never get me on an aircraft carrier. No, never. I'll stay on a small ship, thank you. Morris123 says, GTA 6 better let me smell the air on the game for the delay again. Yep. They better give us some free money. Yeah, Burns441, real talk, man. Yeah, Azure, like I said, exactly. This game prints money. They're milking the crap out of GTA 5. They're milking the crap out of it. I think that their accountant said, yeah, we can make another $1 billion in 6 months if we delay GTA 6. And I'm pretty sure Strauss Zelnick says, yeah, you know what? Let's wait another 6 months. Let's just wait. I think that has something to do with it. Hey, PJ York, I can guarantee you Rockstar Games will make that $1.5 billion back in a single day on GTA 6. I guarantee you they'll make that money back in 24 hours. Dope. Yeah, the USS Enterprise had 5,500 people. Yeah, the newest supercarriers have 6,000 people. They've got 6,000 people serving on board. They're literally floating cities. I said, yeah, you're not going to get me on one of those. All right, that's it. So we got $443,000. Nice. We got a bonus for that. Got a sell bonus. I will take that, sir. Thank you very much. Okay. You better let me disband. I swear, if we get raided again, I'm going to freak out. You better let me disband. All right, there we go. That's better. Great, now my clothes are wet. Slim Da Vinci, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, another year of of snow and Halloween weather and more contact missions. Okay, manage request. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. All right, let's do this. So Uncle Jay says road to billionaire. Yes, sir. We're on the road to make $1 billion. In my Dr. Evil voice. Johnny on the... Bro, where's my oppressor? It's over there. I swear. Johnny, you're fired, bro. You're so fired. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So buckle up, let's go. Hey, man, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by today. Sorry I missed you earlier, but good to see you, brother. Everybody, buckle up, let's go. As a fellow content creator, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit it, go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. So buckle up, let's go says the new Enterprise CVN-80 is supposed to be operational in 2029. So literally right around the corner. It takes about 3 years to put an aircraft carrier through sea trials because they, the Navy needs to make sure that the aircraft carrier is going to do its job. So PJ York says, do you think they will have a Kyle Preco heist in GTA 6 Online or something? GTA 6 Online will have heists. It'll have probably the same crap that we have in GTA 5 Online, but maybe on a different scale. The deal is that when GTA 6 Online first releases, there's not going to be much to do. I think we're going to be seeing more, probably some contact missions, races, skydiving, the usual stuff, maybe some alligator hunting, stuff like that. And I'm serious when I say gator hunting, all that stuff's probably going to be in GTA 6. GTA 6 Online, that is. But there probably won't be much to do in terms of businesses or heists for like the first 6 months. All right, here we go. Okay, next up is counterfeit cash. Let's go sell the fake cash. And just so that everybody knows, anyone who's on GTA Plus, you get diamonds in the casino every day this week. That is insane. Now, maybe Rockstar will finally fix the man trap glitch. Or bug, excuse me. It's not a glitch, it's a bug. Yeah, Azur, I think that's what they're going to do. All right, PJ York, we'll see you next time. Take care, man. I think that's what they're going to do. But I think what Rockstar is going to do initially is release GTA 6 with GTA 6 Online as a package, just like they did with GTA 5, because they want to get this game into the hands of as many players as possible, since it's not releasing on PC or old-gen platforms. And I think you're right. Rockstar will probably have a higher tier or like some premium package or something for GTA Plus members. I think that is correct, man. Yeah, Azure, as I understand it, the diamonds in the casino are only for this week, for GTA Plus. At least that's what I saw. Okay, ladies and gents, let's resupply. Get them supplies. Okay. Next up, let's sell a full supply of the fake cash for $496.140. Let's get it out of here. Let's get that money. Slim Da Vinci, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
We selling? Huh? Okay.
Oh, shut up, you. I don't want to talk to you, bro. Shut up. Okay, get to the choppers. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're just doing some old school sell missions to make some money. And we're talking about the delay in GTA 6. So we're having a bit of an early Q&A session. We're just talking about GTA 6 and whether or not we're pissed off that it's delayed. I don't mind. I don't mind that it's delayed. I want GTA 6 to be good. I don't want it to be rushed. And to be fair, to be perfectly honest, Rockstar Games, if nothing else, they're known for the fit and finish and polish of every game title they've ever released. The GTA Trilogy remix, or it's not remix, remake, that is, that was done by Grove Street Productions. That wasn't Rockstar Games. So Burns441 says the road to $2 billion, road to $1 billion continues. Yes, sir. Road to $1 billion. All right, let's get this over with. Yeah, Brigsby, I agree with that. I agree. So William Dupree says, I have the same thoughts for Light No Fire. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And, you know, I'm kind of glad you brought that up. There's a lot of malcontent, if you will, in the No Man's Sky community about no information on Light No Fire. The main reason that Hello Games is radio silent on Light No Fire is because of the reactions that everyone had when No Man's Sky underperformed when it initially released. So they're being cautious about it, and I understand completely, as they should be. They want Light No Fire to be good, so they can take their time with it. Light No Fire can release in 2026, for all I care, late 2026, as long as it's good. I want the game to be good, not rushed. So I'm glad that there's no hype around it. I'm glad that we don't have all these trailers. And let's remember, Hello Games is a self-funded independent studio now. They're not with Sony. So you know Light No Fire is going to be good. The disaster that was the initial release of No Man's Sky is not going to repeat itself. Yeah, Brigsby, exactly. Especially better online content to start with. Unfortunately for GTA 6, I don't think we're going to see a whole lot for GTA 6 Online when it releases. In fact, I would estimate that the first DLC for GTA 6 will release 6 months after GTA 6 Online goes live. I think it'll take them at least 6 months. Aranos, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. So Azura says, I don't think they're waiting on next-gen consoles. They will release an updated version for the next gen with minor updates to farm more money. Yeah, I agree with that. I would agree with that. All right, here we go. Don't crash the chopper. Hey, Dragonheart, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Just doing some old school money grinding. What I would like to do today, once we finish selling all business product, we're going to hop in, do some Clucking Bell, and we should have some time today. We're going to do some Autoshop contracts too. I haven't done Autoshop contracts in a while. Need to knock out some Autoshop contracts and go smack Sasanta in the mouth, because she deserves it. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. As we crash into the building. Brian Sterner, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Ernos thinks they're going to delay GTA 6 for the PlayStation 6. Anything is possible at this point. Here's the deal. I don't think Rockstar will ruin any more goodwill that they have with the community, because like I mentioned in my video, Rockstar Games has built up a lot of goodwill with the GTA community. I don't think they're going to just abdicate that goodwill for the sake of additional delays. So Brigsby says, just Kyle with both my characters back to back. Nice. That is true. If you've got a second character, you can do Kyle repeatedly. That is true. Almost at 90 mil. But you don't get to play a lot. Well, sounds like you got some good money grinding going, man. So I do think Rockstar will probably have some kind of some GTA 6 Xbox Series XXXXX, Series XXX, and that XXX is used appropriately because we're talking about Xbox here. Whatever the next-gen consoles are, there's probably going to be some GTA 6 exclusive versions of those consoles on the market, man. Yeah, Aranos, exactly. They have unlimited goodwill with the community. That's why they can get away with this delay. But that being said, I mentioned in my video yesterday that Rockstar Games better not screw this up. They need to give us a Michael DeSanta DLC with GTA 5 Online, man. And I'm talking yesterday. We need that Michael DeSanta DLC. What concerns me the most about the upcoming December DLC is that we're not going to get Michael DeSanta. The mansions are going to be overpriced, which I'm not too terribly concerned with. They can be really expensive. That's perfectly fine. But they're going to be another overpriced property with no garage space and more stupid contact missions. I am sick and tired of contact missions. I don't want to do any more favor work missions. I'm tired of favor work missions. I hate it. I don't want simian contact missions. I don't want any more contact missions. I am tired of contact missions. We need heists. You know what I'm saying? We need solo playable heists with this brand new property. Either heists, some sort of a VIP contract, or even mini heists like with the Autoshop or with the FIB files. That's what we need. They got to make it worth it, man. I am sick of contact missions. So what's that? You made your other character. You made a female character that looks like Tinkerbell for when she's flying on the oppressor. Now, see, I can't make a female character. I can't do it. In Grand Theft Auto, I would spend more time in GTA accessorizing my female character than I would have playing the game. That 700 million I got on this character would be blown on clothes. Hey, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Heidi Mines, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07 down there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Heidi Mines. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, let's go. Welcome to the Odd Ones. So Brigsby says, that's why I'm under 100 mil. I keep buying clothes. Yeah, see, I can't do it. I can't do it. I would be accessorizing my female character. My main account would go broke. We would go broke. I'd be driving around in a freaking Toyota Prius in Grand Theft Auto because I spent all of my money on clothes. So Brian Sterner asks, what's the take on the GTA 6 delay again? I just mentioned that I am not surprised that it happened. But at the same time, I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed at all. And that's because I want GTA 6 to be good and not rushed. You know, Rockstar Games, they just fired 40 of their staff over at the UK studio, which probably resulted in, which is one of the main reasons for the delay. But I can almost guarantee you, my conspiracy theory is that Rockstar Games saw how much money they were making just from GTA 5 Online by itself. And the accountants went over to Take-Two Interactive and said, hey, this is how much money we've made from GTA Online over the past 6 months. What do you guys think about delaying GTA 6 for another 6 months? What do you think? And I bet you Strauss Zelnick says, yeah, let's delay for 6 more months and make another $1 billion on GTA 5. This game, GTA 5 Online, is printing money. Still makes money. So there's no way Rockstar is shutting this game down, I'm telling you. And the more money they can make from it, the better. Hey, YouTube, get this sus ad off my screen, YouTube. Stop with the sus ads already. There we go. Let's go. YouTube and those sus ads, man. But yeah, that's what I think. That's what my conspiracy theory is. I'm pretty sure the accountants at Take-Two Interactive and Rockstar Games crunched the numbers and saw exactly how much money Grand Theft Auto Online was making and said, we need to delay GTA 6 for 6 more months and we can make another $1 billion on this game. That's what I think it is. Yeah, Aranos, exactly. Exactly. And like I said, I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine. I want GTA 6 to be good, not rushed. So they can delay it. That's just fine. Let them delay it. Let them eat cake. Yeah, Smoke is copious. Yeah, I can't do it, man. I can't make a female character. I cannot do it. Yeah, you guys would see a 6-hour live stream of me spending time over at Ponzi Boys, accessorizing my character. Actually, no, because I'm a cheapskate, I'll go to like the strip mall and go to that clothing store at the Strips Mall. That's where I would be. There we go. Yeah, Smoke is copious, true. The longer the delay, the more the expectation. Not only that, but believe it or not, GTA 5 Online is pushing the hype for GTA 6. Have you guys wondered? Yeah, I'm Just Lee, thrift shop. I'd be at the thrift shop accessorizing my female character. If you guys wonder why there hasn't been any marketing for GTA 5, that's because, or for GTA 6, that's because GTA 5 is doing most of the work. Tony said, just get a bikini. Yeah, that's Tony. That's the problem. That's the problem. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. You've been, hey, listen, you guys have been to the freaking Cayo Perico beach party, right? You've been to the beach party. That's why I can't have a female character. we can't do it. Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. Good to see you, man. Hey, thanks for typing that, brother. I appreciate you. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, hey, I'm Just Lee. Exactly. Exactly. Like I said, you guys have been to the beach party at Cayo Perico. That's what my character would look like. Sorry, we can't do that. There would be no... We wouldn't be money grinding. Let me just say that. We wouldn't be money grinding, that's for sure. We'd be grinding the wrong thing, but not money. Boom. Right, let's get this helicopter back and get this stuff delivered. Yeah, Matthew, bad joke. Yeah, that's exactly why I stopped playing Fortnite. Because a long time ago, I used to play Fortnite with my son. He would play on his Nintendo Switch 2 or something, or Switch. Not Switch 2, but his Nintendo Switch Lite. And I'd be playing on the PC, and we'd link up with his friends. And, of course, they got all these female characters, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I can't play Fortnite anymore. We can't do this. I can't do this. This game is not politically correct. I can't play this game. We can't do this. So that's why I stopped playing Fortnite. Just like the Halloween thing in Fortnite was like, what? What are they dressing in these female characters in? This is ridiculous. So yeah, I said, nope, we're done. We're done. Now, I had fun a few years ago with Fortnite watching the live concerts, because Fortnite, I think they still do it. They have the live concerts in Fortnite. I saw the one with Travis Scott. That Travis Scott concert was pretty lit. The Travis Scott concert in Fortnite was pretty lit. That was a lit concert. That one was awesome. So on occasion, if Fortnite's having like a concert or some live event, then I'll hop in and take a look at it. But in general, I don't play Fortnite anymore. I'm Just Lee says he loves this helicopter. The Buzzard is one of the best flying helicopters in the game. Tony says, I'm hoping the office garages, go on sale soon. I've been waiting. Last garage, I need to buy it. You know what? I think if we get any kind of a bonus on a CEO-related business, then the office garages will go on sale. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. I think that's what it is. Back when Travis Scott did his live concert in Fortnite, it was free. There was no paywall or anything. You just had to be logged into the game at a certain hour, and you know, you got the Travis Scott concert. Everybody got to watch the whole concert. It was all virtual and everything, but it was still pretty lit. Yeah, the Travis Scott concert was pretty good. So, you know, if and whenever they have like a live concert in game, I'll hop in and take a look. But if they expect me to pay for it, they can go kick rocks. That ain't happening. Yeah, Brigsby, exactly my point. I can't... And Harley Quinn, she's even worse. She's even worse. The Harley Quinn skin, that's even worse. No, this past Halloween for Fortnite, they had this... This weird pumpkin lady or whatever she had. This weird pumpkin chick with this tight pumpkin bodysuit, man. I was like, what the actual crap is this? And kids are still playing this game. Yeah, okay. I can't do this anymore. We're done. We're done. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't play Fortnite anymore, because I just can't stay focused. Real talk, I can't stay focused. And don't get me wrong, Fortnite is pretty fun. I like the extraction shooter, battle royale, or the PvP modes. They're actually pretty fun. Fortnite is a fun game. For a free-to-play title, it's fun. I like the whole concept where you parachute down and you have no weapons. You have no weapons except a stupid pickaxe, and you got to find your weapons on the map and then begin taking people out. I like that concept. It's actually pretty fun for a free-to-play title. But again, I can't play it. Yo, Tony, you know what I'm talking about, bro. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. So buckle up, let's go says, I started playing Fortnite to get the K-pop Demon Hunter skins. So is that what that's all about? I see the K-pop Demon Hunter stuff in news feeds on MSN, and I'm going, what the French toast is this? What is this? I guess these K-pop Demon Hunters, I guess they're a real K-pop group, female singing group. I don't follow them. So Slim Da Vinci asks, have you ever played Warzone? I've seen Call of Duty Warzone, never played it. And I think one of the reasons I didn't play Call of Duty Warzone is because of the modder hacker problem that they have. On the PC version of the game, that is. On the PC version. Fortnite has a problem with... they have a problem with RCE, Remote Code Exploit. And you would think that with a game like Call of Duty Warzone, which has dedicated game servers, it wouldn't be a big deal, but yeah, they do have a problem with it. AGT, what's up, stranger? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How have you been? AGT says, what kind of dough does a gamer use? Nintendo. And ladies and gentlemen, it has started. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to get progressively worse. You've been warned. You've been warned. But yeah, Slim Da Vinci, I've wanted to try Call of Duty Warzone. It looks like it's fun, but a Warzone has a problem with modders and hackers. They do have that problem. It's not as bad as, let's say, for example, what is that game? CS2. CSGO and CS2 is not as bad as CSGO or CS2 because they got it really bad. But it is still pretty bad. They do have a problem with RCE, remote code exploit, and I would prefer not to deal with it. But it looks like fun. Okay, we've only got 2 more to go. So buckle up, let's go, says 3 virtually unknown singers. I bet you the K-pop Demon Hunters are very popular in Korea. I bet you, because they're K-pop, obviously. I bet you they're popular in Korea. I've never heard of them, never seen them, don't really care about them, so, you know. Yeah, I'm Just Lee, exactly. Just because you haven't encountered them doesn't mean that they don't exist. That is true. All right, 1 more to go. Hey, Possible Present, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we did Kaio about 2 hours ago. We did Kaio about 2 hours ago. Now, here's the deal. Because Kaio... because when I had Kaio set up initially, I set up the mission, or the heist, last Wednesday, before the weekly update. And there we go, 496, 140. Give me my money. So I didn't get the Panther statue yet. So when I set it up again next time, we'll get it. Okay, we need to disband before we get raided. Disband, please. Erno says, they're not a real band. They're a series on Netflix. Is that what they are? Yeah, I didn't know who they were. I had no idea, man. No idea. No idea. I thought they were like a real K-pop band because K-pop is Korean pop music. That's what K-pop stands for, right? So you would think that they're like a real band or something. I did not know that. So AGT says, I just found out a dandelion flower is edible. I think that the actual flower is edible, but I think the stems are not. Believe it or not, there are some places in America where you can actually get canned dandelion, which is utterly disgusting, I think. But yeah, I think that's correct. So Erno says, did you activate the heist in hard mode? The previous Kyle Perico, yeah, we did that in hard difficulty. So what we're going to do, obviously, because we're playing now, we haven't gotten the notification for the next Kyle Perico yet. We're not going to get that for probably another hour. Once we get the notification, then we'll set it up. So Erno says, it's a series about a K-pop group band, you hunt demons. Is that what it is? Again, all I saw were these anime characters, these Korean anime characters, and that's it. I had no idea what that was about. None. So Smokoscopia says, we used to make coffee with dandelion root. Can you do that? I didn't know you could do that. Are you serious? I had no idea, man. I had no idea. So, oh yeah, next Fortnite we'll have a Diddy skin. Oh my god. That's some Roblox stuff right there. That's Roblox. That is straight up Roblox. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard of that. Never heard of that before. I always thought that the actual stems of dandelions were toxic. The actual flower itself is not, but the stems were. That's what I heard anyway. Okay, next, we're on the clock. Okay, that's done. That's done. Let's get rid of that stupid waypoint. Get rid of that. Okay, so counterfeit cash, cut grass, or sold. Next up is the old Coco, so we got to go this way. So Red Wolf says dandelion is an underrated root. I'm going to have to do some research on this. This is the first I've heard of it, man. First I've heard of it. So Red Wolf says once you clean it up properly, you can use it in salads and teas, for example. I did not know that. I honestly did not know that. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. As I fly into a light pole. All right, here we go. Yeah, don't even talk about my sinuses are through the roof right now. Seriously. That's why I sound nasally. Okay. I got to take a very short break. Everybody sit tight for just like 2 minutes. I got to go bring the laundry in. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I will be right back. All right, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Let's make sure the audio is good. It better be. It's not. Hold on. There we go. Let me refresh my page. All right, here we go. Okay. Ooh. Everybody works in their underwear in this business. Very nice. Okay, people, we are back. Oh, excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie diet, no fructose corn syrup, no artificial color water. All right, here we go. Okay, so first order of business, resupply. 75,000. Give me that money. Okay, ladies and gents, next up, let's sell a full supply of the old Coco for 525. Let's get this stuff out of here. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Let's go make some money. Yo, we got bikes. Perfect.
We gonna make this sale? Okay. We got the coke in your saddlebags. Just ride over and make the drop.
Shortcut. Insanity, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. How are you today? Nailed it. We just drove over those boulders like they were nothing. Buckle up, let's go, says Ambush. Hey, we got something for him if it happens. Yeah, possible present, exactly. Red 40, free water. Possible present, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Red number 40. Watch out for the tree. Watch out for the tree. My goodness, that was close. That was close. We almost hit a tree. Yeah, we're going cross-country on a street bike. Hey, Matrix, how's it going, man? Long time no see, man. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, I'm actually driving across this mountain just because. Yeah, that's the cell mission with the cops. That's okay. We got something for them. So, AGT asks, does the time change where I am? No, Japan doesn't have daylight savings time. That's why it gets really dark really early. All right, here we go. Finally, we got a road. We're driving across the literally the countryside. Okay, so just in case we got to murk out everybody out here for cutting me off, we will. Yeah, Burns 441. The bike sell missions are relatively easy. It's just a bit of a grind because of the distance, but that's okay. So Morris says, what happens when the chicken and the pig cross road? I get scrambled eggs and bacon. Okay, now I'm hungry. And now I'm hungry because you can never have too much bacon. That one was pretty good, though. That's pretty good. Oh, God. Hey, don't be honking at me, bro. What is your problem?
You messing with a tough hombre.
Oh, yeah? Get wrecked. Shut up. Hey, whoa. Give me that money. Give me that money. Give me your $12. Give me that lunch money. Give me that lunch money. I ran right into a tree. That was my fault. Jeez, dude. The bus driver. Boy, that bus driver ain't BSing around, man. He's yeah, we'll just drive over the dead body. So, a note to chat, never take Los Santos Transit. never take Los Santos Transit. They have no respect for dead people. She's just going to drive over him again. Yeah, we'll drive over the dead body again. He just drove. Yep. That's your city worker for you right there. This is too entertaining. This is funny. We'll just drive over the dead body. It's funny. Look at the reactions of the other NPCs. Okay, that's funny. All right, well, I guess he's dead, so I mean, he's not getting back up. Well, that works. That was funny. Exactly. If the cement truck hits me, it's aggravated assault. Yeah, medic! I don't think a medic's going to help that dude. That dude is way beyond a medic. That was funny. Somebody clip that. Oh, look, it's the police. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is this dude literally standing in his car? Rockstar Games. Don't freaking start with me today, Rockstar. I am not in the mood. Do you guys see this? Hold on. This dude is standing inside his car. He's literally standing in it. Hold on. He's standing in his car, and he's on his cell phone. He's playing Angry Birds. Look, you got to see this to believe it. He is standing in his car. You see this? Rockstar Games, multi-billion-dollar AAA game developer. You still haven't figured out how to make NPCs sit in their vehicles. This dude is standing in his car playing Angry Birds. I swear, yeah, exactly. Flintstones, right? Rockstar, you guys had one job. You had one job, Rockstar. I swear. This is what we have to look forward to when GTA 6 comes out.
Hello. Hi, love. Find a new
Okay. That was easy. Okay, so all we got to do is find the OG Gamer Batcave, which I think is this way. I think it's this way. Yeah, there it is. OG Gamer Batcave is right over here. That dude was straight up standing inside his car. That's not suspicious at all. Not sus at all. Alright, so we're going to sit tight here until the old Popo's gone. Yeah, Burns 441. Quite a few more NPCs are aggressive now. Quite a few. That was funny. Oh my god. Rockstar, I swear. This is what we have to look forward to when GTA 6 releases. NPCs that stand in their car. Yeah, that's what they mean when they say put the pedal to the metal, right? All right, here we go. Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. Dude standing up in his car. That was funny. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Well, at least the Halloween weather is gone, right? Until next year. Until next year. At least the Halloween weather is all gone. Oh, Johnny. Johnny, bro. Johnny on the spot, you absolutely freaking suck. Yeah, exactly. All bikes go to the same location. Exactly. That's the only good thing about it. It's okay, though.
Sorry about that.
Excuse me.
What? You better run. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, Burns 441. Rockstar Games definitely adjusted NPC aggression. And obviously that's because the game is not quite as challenging as it used to be. Not for us veteran players, at least. You know, once we buy Mark II weapons and all the new weapons, once you reach a certain level in the game, cell missions like this are relatively easy. Another firm example of whether or not Rockstar adjusted NPC aggression is to just look at the Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. When Oscar Guzman first released, even for solo players, it wasn't that difficult. It wasn't that difficult at all. But if you play Oscar Guzman now, like the Titan Job finale, it's significantly more difficult than it used to be for solo players. It's still solo playable, but just barely. So yeah, Rockstar definitely made changes to NPC aggression, which is a really lazy way to keep players engaged with the game. Making the same mission more difficult is not fun. It's just lazy. It's a poor substitute for good gameplay design and gameplay mechanics. Making a mission more difficult. You know, that's why I hope for the Mansions DLC, if we want to call it the Mansions DLC, hopefully it's called something else, but I really hope for the Mansions DLC we get, we get something like FIB files or Autoshop contracts at a minimum. I don't want to see any more stupid contact missions, man. Contact missions suck. Because you got to consider the mansion's going to cost probably $20 million minimum. Probably 20 mil minimum. And, you know, if we're only getting contact missions, we're not going to see a return on that investment. Yeah, we're doing wheelies on a street bike. Yeah, Burns 441, I think that's also another reason why they delayed GTA 6. Now, that being said, of course, my conspiracy theory is that Rockstar Games just saw how much money GTA 5 Online was making. And, you know, the bean counter said, yeah, let's push GTA 6 back by 6 months and keep promoting GTA 5. GTA 5 Online is doing all the heavy lifting for GTA 6. This game right here is literally pushing and promoting GTA 6. Yeah, Burns 441, exactly. The last time we did Oscar Guzman on stream was about 2 or 3 months ago. Get out of here. Where's the bike? It was about 3 months ago. Holy smoke, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And I can tell you that the finale was significantly more difficult. Yeah, Morris123, I do not want to see any more contact missions, man. I freaking hate contact missions. Looks like we got the old Popo. That's okay. We're not worried about the Popo. We're not worried about the Popo. Yeah, contact missions are more for new players, I think, to make good money. If you're a new player in GTA, when I first began playing Grand Theft Auto over on the PC, and even on this this console account, I made a lot of money from contact missions. That's how I got my my first set of businesses started, via contact missions. Why is it taking so long to lose a single freaking star? Why is this taking so long? I could just call Lester, but I'm lazy. Yeah, why? I don't get it. It takes longer to lose 1 star than it does to lose 3. How does that make any sense? Yeah, J-Mob, that was the day the crate blew up in my face. Yes, that day, right there. I remember that one. And in fact, I think when Oscar Guzman first released, those exploding crates didn't exist in the game. I'm pretty sure those weren't a thing. I think they added those afterwards. Don't. So a note to chat, don't read chat and drive this motorcycle at the same time. You will hit something. I'm reading chat trying to ride this bike at the same time. Guitar Guy 80 says the clickbait creators are doing their bit to advertise GTA 6. Yeah, you're not lying, man. They're doing all the hard work for Rockstar. And, you know, when I published my video yesterday, I said that I don't typically promote, or excuse me, not even promote, but publish GTA 6 content on my channel because the game is not out yet. But if the information is officially from Rockstar, then I'll do a video on it. And that's why I published that video yesterday, because it was official. But yeah, I don't promote GTA 6 because guess what? It ain't out. But it's something that we talk about, we've discussed before on stream. A lot of these big GTA creators are promoting GTA 6 because they're bored of GTA 5. There's nothing else for them to do. And, you know, promoting GTA 6 content is, it's literally easy and lazy work. It's easy, lazy work. I could basically go to ChatGPT or go to Grok on Google or ask Microsoft, you know, via AI search, what's new in GTA 6 today? I could type that in. It'll print me out a series of lines on what's happening in GTA, and I could do a 5-minute video on it really easy. It's too easy to do. You know, it's lazy, easy work. That's why a lot of the big creators do it. Oops. This is not going well. That's only because I keep reading chat. Yeah, we keep reading chat. All right, we're here. Oh, Johnny. And we got to walk 2 blocks away just to get my oppressor. Holy Smoke says, I saw a runner on YouTube, a rumor on YouTube, excuse me, that PlayStation 6 is coming out next year. If that's true, maybe Rockstar is going to release GTA 6 when the PlayStation 6 releases. I think they would do it, yeah. I think they would totally do that. I think that is just a rumor. PlayStation 6, as far as I know, isn't scheduled to release until 2027. But then again, because PlayStation 6 right now is doing really well, they don't need to release a brand new console because that would cannibalize PlayStation 5 sales. Yeah, they're doing really well right now. Yeah, Morris123, if they're bored in GTA, why don't they play a different game? I agree with that. But you got to understand also that these really big GTA creators, once you get like in the hundreds of thousands of subscribers, Grimsy Lifeless, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Once you get like the hundreds of thousands of subs, once you get that many subscribers on your channel, you literally, your channel begins to print money for you. Just like we mentioned earlier, all you have to do is put up a couple of clickbait videos and you don't really have to do the work. You don't. Much to his credit, TGG still does a great deal of work on his channel, but he does a lot of GTA 6 clickbait stuff too. Not really clickbait-ish, but he does a lot of GTA 6 promotional stuff. I'm not going to call it clickbait, but he's really big into GTA 6. Hey, David Bach, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Mansions are... Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So, Best Man Games, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Best Man Games. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That low-key scared the crap out of me, bro. That just scared the crap out of me. So, David Bach, to answer your question, mansions are rumored to cost somewhere between 15 to 20 million to start, and they're going to get more expensive from there. Now, Digital Car Addict put out a video a few days ago stating that he estimates mansions to cost between 5 million to 20 million. I think that's a conservative estimate. I do think they're going to cost more than that. Where the crap is my... Oh, it's back there. The bikes are next building. That looked like my Coco lockup. Hey, Grimsy Lifeless, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for hitting that like button for me, brother. I appreciate you, man. So I think that's what we're looking at. Anywhere between 15 to 20 mil to start. Which I'm perfectly fine with. I'm fine with. That's one of the reasons why I'm money grinding Grand Theft Auto, to buy the expensive stuff now. And the funny thing is that a Digital Car Addict stated in his video that he thinks it's, this is clearly his opinion, but he thinks that the buying the mansions and having mansion-based missions is like the best retirement thing for our character. After 12 years, well, it'll be 13 years next year. 13 years of playing GTA 5, running heists, contact missions, etc. That buying the mansions is like the best way to retire our game characters, or like a retirement thing for our characters. I don't even think retirement's in the budget for these guys. Not even close. Yeah, Burns 441, 20 mil is pocket change, man. Literally pocket change. I got 20 mil sitting in my pocket right now. That's with the extra 763 mil sitting in the bank. I got 20 mil in my pocket. Which is why I don't play in public sessions, because I would get mugged. Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm just making some money. Hey, yeah, Morris123, that's why I money grind, brother. That's why we do it here, man. Well, I will never, and I'm talking ever, buy a shark card. So Hope Mendoza says, I would love to have a butler inside the mansion. I think we're going to have, I think we'll have a butler, and I think we'll have all that stuff, man. I think we'll have all of it. And the reason I say I think we'll have it is because guess what? We got that stuff in the casino. If you go to your casino penthouse, guess what? I got my own private barista. I got my own private bartender. So I got a private masseuse, all that stuff at the casino. So anything that we have in the casino, we'll more than likely have in the mansions. It better be more, in my opinion. So RevVals07 says, do you think another heist is coming with the next DLC or just another crappy contact mission? My fear, okay, let me say, I sincerely hope that we're getting either a full-blown heist with the Mansions DLC or at least a mini heist like the FIB files or the Autoshop contracts. I would be perfectly satisfied with those. I think those are fine because they pay decently. Okay. My fear is that because everyone's calling it the Mansions DLC, we're going to get another overpriced property with no garage space and freaking more crappy contact missions. I think we're going to get more contact missions. I hope not. Zinc30Z, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And I also hope that we see Michael DeSanta. It's still possible that we will see Michael, you know, maybe even as a cameo, because if we see Michael as a cameo, in a cameo during like an intro cutscene or something for the Mansions DLC, that guarantees that he's going to be in a part 2. That almost guarantees we will see him in a DLC, so hopefully we'll at least see him in, you know, some sort of a cameo appearance at least. Hey, Mick B, I appreciate you sharing the stream, brother. Thank you so much, man. And we're making that money. But yeah, to answer the other question, I do think we're going to see room services, if you will, for the mansion. I'm pretty sure we'll see that. My question is whether or not we'll be able to purchase the Playboy Mansion. That's the one I want. I want the Playboy Mansion. I don't care. It could cost 40 mil. I would buy it. It costs 40 mil. I would buy the Playboy Mansion. Absolutely. Oh, we got to make a U-turn. And that's what happens when you read chat and drive a bike at the same time. You make the wrong turn. Oh, Johnny. And I swear, Johnny, you suck, bro. You absolutely suck. Let's go this way. Hold on. Where's my oppressor? Oh, it's over there. It's like, what the crap, dude? So Morris123 says, best mansions are going to be for GTA Plus. Don't give Rockstar any ideas. Bro, if Rockstar locks any of that BS behind GTA Plus, I'm going to be pissed. I am going to be super pissed. So Zinc30C says, all good. I have 2 Panthers ready to go on each character. Nice. Yeah, we did Kyle earlier today. And because that Kyle Perico was set up before the beginning of the event week, it was tequila. So the next time I set up Kyle Perico, we will get the Panther statue. So Burns441 says, I treat my arcade like a bat cave. That's actually not a bad idea. I should move all of my Halloween cars and the Vigilante over there. So Matt Asry says, I would love to see more lore on the Gustavo character, the Panther trainer dude. Oh, you mean the dude that got wrecked by that Panther at the beginning of the Cayo Perico scope out? We did see something else regarding him. Remember, he was a zombie at the Cayo Perico zombie survival. He was actually one of the zombies. And that's because he's obviously dead. But we know very little about him. There might be some, if you Google it, there might be some lore on him, believe it or not. But all we saw was that dude get wrecked for no reason. Which was kind of messed up because he didn't do anything wrong. Seriously, what did he do at the beginning of Cayo Perico that caused him to get wrecked by that Panther? That was just wrong. Seriously, that was messed up, Rockstar. That was messed up. Rockstar, I'm calling you guys out. That was messed up. Yeah, Hova Mendoza, that's my concern. That the mansions we get are going to be, I think the interiors are going to be copy and paste. According to Tez Fun over on Twitter, and I'm not sure how accurate this is, he believes that the mansion interiors are going to be similar to what we've got for the freaking casino penthouse. And if that's the case, I'm going to be highly disappointed because I've already got a casino penthouse. David Bach says, did you hear anything about more missions at our facility? I've heard nothing. I've seen no new information on the Doomsday facilities, and as far as more missions are concerned, I've seen nothing. So you may actually know something that I don't. If you've heard something about it, please let us know. I haven't heard anything. So Morris123, you only get the Panther statue once. You only get it once. Oh, that was close. The Possible Presence says they did make El Rubio seem scary, but he turned out to be a clown. He is. I think we've all robbed El Rubio collectively probably a couple hundred times a piece per player. I made the vast majority of the money that I have right now from Cayo Perico. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I'm trying to re-chat and drive this bike at the same time. Yeah, we still have one whole cell mission to get through. So Close says, this is just my opinion, but I don't really care about GTA 6 due to GTA 5 being my favorite game, and I don't want my stuff to stay in the past. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Hey, listen, GTA 5 is a great game. GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online is a great game. This game right here set the standard for what future open world games are supposed to be. So yeah, I agree. GTA 5 is a great game. That's perfectly fine. I'm not surprised that GTA 6 was delayed. I know there's a lot of hype surrounding GTA 6. I don't promote GTA 6 content on my channel because the game is not out yet, and I don't do clickbait. So I am perfectly fine continuing to play GTA 5. Perfectly fine with that until GTA 6 is released. I want GTA 6 to be good and not rushed. But until then, I don't have a problem as a content creator or as just a gamer playing Grand Theft Auto 5 until GTA 6 releases. Now, that being said, I expect Rockstar to treat this game right. They need to give us more meaningful... content, if you will, for GTA 5 as it stands now. So that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I just don't want to see any more contact missions. We need more solo playable heists. All right, ladies and gents, $525,000. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Can we... No, we can. I bet we're about to get raided. I bet we're about to get raided.
Okay, invoice paid, and we have a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is logging out.
Oh, shut up, Long John. This guy. Oppressor. And of course, we got to run around a long way just to get to it. So Morris123 says if we get more contact missions, it'll get boring quickly. Oh, it will. It will. It'll get boring. It will get boring. That's why I said I don't want to see any more contact missions, man. I'm tired of contact missions. For one thing, they don't pay enough for the amount of work required to complete them. Another thing is that we've got plenty of contact missions for almost every property we have. You know, I'm sick of contact missions. We need meaningful content. So hopefully Rockstar won't make that mistake. Okay, next up is the old pharmaceutical business. Let's go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Basically, it says, at this point, GTA 6 will need to top Red Dead 2 as the best game ever. It will. It will. GTA 6, based on the level of hype alone, is slated to be one of the best games, if not the best game ever released. And I mentioned this earlier. Rockstar Games is not known for releasing a game that's not polished. So GTA 6 is probably going to curb stomp Red Dead 2. Easily. Now, that being said, I think players might be disappointed with GTA 6 Online when it first releases, because there's not going to be much to do. So David Bach says, I still think the best DLC was the Dr. Dre, or the Contract DLC. Yeah, Contracts was my favorite DLC, without a doubt. That was my favorite DLC. It still is. That's my favorite DLC. And that's because we actually got to do work with Dre, Dr. Dre. They brought back Franklin. And that was one of the things that made the DLC work for me. They brought back Franklin and Lamar. We got some new characters, but they also brought back the old school GTA vibe. Most importantly, they brought the GTA Online universe, if you will, forward in time. They brought the actual GTA Online story forward in time and finally matched it, or brought it forward even after GTA single player. Because they basically brought the story to the future, which is what they needed to do. And I think that was the correct direction for GTA 5 Online. When GTA 5 Online first released, I think it was set a few years prior to GTA 5 single player, which was fine. But with them adding additional DLC to Online, they had to bring the story forward in time. So I'm glad they did it. But yeah, I agree with you, David Bach. The Contract DLC was my favorite DLC. Without a doubt, my favorite. And not only that, the freaking VIP contract pays decently. Okay, ladies and gents, let's resupply. 15,000. Yes, please. Oh, we just got the notification. Let's head back to the submarine. We just got the notification. Let's see. Preferences. Kosatka. We just got the notification. Let's set that up. So this hopefully will give us maximum payout with the Panther statue. Yeah, Matthew, time to set up sus mode. Marco DeLow, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Possible Present says, I hope the GTA 4 remake is real. As far as I know, the GTA 4 remake is real. As far as I know. I think Rockstar is actively developing a GTA 4 remake. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I've seen some stuff on it, but I think it's a real thing. GTA 4, real talk, was my favorite Grand Theft Auto game of all time. That was my favorite. That was my favorite. Niko Bellic was a very relatable character. Something about him was just relatable, and even his friends, if you will, were also relatable. And especially the Jamaican dude. He was funny. That dude was funny. Set that up. Okay, that's done. Disband. Preferences. Great Sparrow, where you at? Okay, let's go. Alright, sus mode is set up. But yeah, GTA 4 was my favorite Grand Theft Auto because, like I said, Niko Bellic was relatable. Now, that being said, GTA 5 is my second favorite. GTA 5 is my second favorite because guess what? Believe it or not, all three, Franklin, Michael, and Trevor, are relatable characters. All three of them are. Even Trevor, to some extent, is a relatable character. How many of us have not lost our freaking mind on occasion? How many of us out there have just found ourselves in a situation where we just flipped our stuff and went completely nuts over someone else's stupidity? That's Trevor in a nutshell. So, and from there, GTA 3 was super fun, man. I have the original GTA trilogy for the original Xbox. I got the physical copy of it, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Kick ass out there.
Yeah, Smoke is Copious. They better not give it to freaking, what is it, Grove Street Productions? Those guys sucked. They absolutely sucked. All right, requests. Yeah, Grove Street Productions ruined it. Yeah, that's the guy, Marco DeLow, Little Jacob. That dude was funny. Little Jacob was cool. He was another relatable character. And GTA 4 was also where we met ULP, Agent ULP, United Paper. United Limited Paper. I think that's what it stood for, but that's where we met ULP. Man, I kind of want to go back and play some GTA 4 now, man. I want to play some GTA 4. I freaking love the GTA 4. That game was fun. GTA 4 was fun. And, you know, as I understand it, the GTA 4 online service is still up. Holy Smoke says GTA San Andreas was the best GTA from my perspective. GTA San Andreas, yes, because GTA San Andreas overall gave us brand new game mechanics. For example, the ability to body build and work out. If you wanted a fat, frumpy character, you could have a fat, frumpy character. If you wanted a stock buff character, all you had to do was work out. But GTA San Andreas gave us some brand new game mechanics that we hadn't had before. So, yeah, I agree with that. Holy smoke. Same here, brother. Same here, man. Same here. Old school hip-hop head. Yes, sir. Okay, so now that we purchased supplies already. We did resupply. Yep. Okay, let's run this cell mission. Get this stuff out of here. So, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of pharmaceuticals for $4.46. Please, no garbage trucks. Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Oh, my God.
Sale day. Okay, we're Throw in this.
Shut up, LJT. I specifically said, please, no garbage trucks. What the French toast, Rockstar. Cody, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Cody says, that's what she said. Yep. That's exactly what she said. Hey, Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Everybody, Cody the Security Bear is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out. He's got some funny content on his channel. Just show him some love, man. You guys know how we do it here. So, Morris123, I have a video on my channel showing all the setups for Cayo Perico. As a matter of fact, I'm going to republish or re-release that video tomorrow with a couple of changes. Yeah, possible presence. This mission is, oh my god. I specifically said, please no garbage trucks, and wouldn't you know it, Rockstar just couldn't let me down. They couldn't let me live it without it, man. Yeah, exactly. Kuma, my favorite delivery mission right here. It could be worse. It could be freaking post stops. It could be post stops. But yeah, I do have a full-blown tutorial on my channel for Cayo Perico. Man, I'm so mad I'm going to run these hikers over. Get wrecked. I'm going to run over them hikers, man. I'm pissed off. Hey, we just got a massive donation. Sorry, I had to do that. Sorry about that. That's how pissed off I am. Freaking garbage trucks. Everybody, we just got a massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Cody, thanks so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. Thank you. So Cody says, so could you say these vehicles are garbage? Yes, sir. We could say that with a straight face. With a straight face. Cody, thanks so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you. They totally didn't need those street signs. Yeah, I'm so pissed off about this setup, this cell mission. I felt like I could run over some hikers. All right, there we go. And speaking of old school hip hop, one of the things I liked about GTA 4 the most was the music, the radio stations. Yeah, I used to listen to the hip hop radio station. I can't remember what it was called for GTA 4. The hip hop radio station. GTA 4 had a really good jazz station too. They had a really good jazz and R&B station. Now, I'm not sure if anybody out there knew this, but GTA 4, the jazz station on GTA 4 was hosted by Roy Ayers. They didn't need that fire hydrant. It was hosted by Roy Ayers. And, God, I can't remember the name of the station. Hold on a second. I got to Google the name of this radio station. I got to Google this because I can't remember it. Let's ask AI. GTA 4. Jazz radio station name. That's what it is. Jazz Nation Radio. Jazz Nation Radio for GTA 4. That's what it was. Jazz Nation Radio. Man, it's been a long time. And it was hosted by Roy Ayers, who passed away earlier this year, I think. I absolutely loved Roy Ayers. He's one of my favorite jazz musicians. He was a real life musician, and he hosted the radio station in GTA 4. Coolest thing ever, man. So who is this? Hey, for good, what are you talking about? Would you like to explain yourself? Oops, sorry about that. Yeah, it took 5 minutes to get here. Yeah, Morris 123 West Coast Classics. It is. I wish we could play that music here on stream, but of course that's actually licensed music, and I would get a copyright strike. So we don't want that. We definitely don't want that. So David Box says, did you hear GTA 5 is even going to get DLCs after GTA 6? That much I don't know. That I can't confirm. It is possible. The assumption right now is that once GTA 6 releases, Rockstar's dev team will focus releasing DLC, actual title updates for GTA 6. And I think for GTA 5, we're probably going to get... we'll continue to get weekly updates, maybe some bug fixes, stuff to keep. The game is probably going to hit like a maintenance mode. We might, and I want to stress, might see title updates for GTA 5 after GTA 6 releases, but I don't think that's guaranteed. Again, I haven't heard anything on it. You may have something there, but I haven't heard anything official. I think if we did get future DLC for GTA 5 post the launch of GTA 6, that'd be pretty cool. I think we'll just run into everybody's car. These NPCs are driving too slow. But yeah, the radio, the music, I should say, in GTA 4 was epic. Absolutely loved GTA 4. All right, let's go. But Cody says, watch out for rogue bus drivers around movie studios. Yeah, hey, Cody, real talk? Yeah. I remember that one. I remember that. I got murked out by a bus driver. I think I did anyway. I remember that. I got my revenge on his buddy, though. It was a different bus driver, but I got my revenge. Get wrecked. All right, let's keep going. Oh, give me a sec. Okay. Goodbye. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, let's preemptively do something about that. All right, let's keep going. So David Box says, yes, it was ironic. Gabby and I were talking about GTA 5. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to read and drive at the same time. That's why we're going kind of slow here. Just set off. Oh, sorry about that. Oops. Yeah, that is quite, it's possible. I haven't seen anything official on it. Yeah, possible present, FAFO number 1. Young Rula, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, man. Good to see you. Yeah, for anybody out there who's new to my channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Yeah, holy smokes, high-level multitasking. Young Ruler asks, who's my favorite Simpson character? I would have to just say Homer Simpson because he's an idiot. Homer Simpson reminds me a lot of Peter from Family Guy. So those two have a lot of similarities. So I would have to say Homer Simpson. All right. All right. Goodbye. It's FAFO number 2. That's 2 and 5 minutes. So we drove all the way around for no reason. Rockstar, fix your GPS. Okay. Oh, Johnny. A Rockstar. Johnny on the spot, you're fired.
I wrote some good books, but the fuck-face agents in this town don't know who's inspired literature.
Okay, let's go. And this mission is going to take freaking forever, I swear. These garbage trucks, man. Rockstar, I hate you. David Bach says, in Japan, do they do a lot of old American sitcoms? The vast majority of television shows here in Japan, obviously they're Japanese centric, but you can find some TV shows that show classic American sitcoms. Some TV stations, that is. NHK is one of them. I know a few years ago you used to be able to watch the entire Friends series on NHK. But now the majority of it is switched to streaming, both cable TV and streaming. So people that typically want to watch a lot of the classic, like American classic TV shows, whether they're classics or whether they're more modern or whatever the case may be, they'll get cable. They'll either get cable or they'll get a streaming service, especially now with streaming being as popular as it is. Yo, we just got a massive super sticker from Holy Smoke. Hey, man, thank you so much for that super sticker, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Holy Smokes, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that super sticker, man, and thank you for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. Let's get them 07s out there, people. And let's get some proper hand salutes, too. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is going to take forever, I swear. Hey, Rockstar, I want HSW on the garbage trucks, please. Make it happen. Hey, Dazal, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, for whatever reason, Streamlabs doesn't recognize super stickers. But even if we don't get a notification of it, we can show our support for Holy Smoke just by giving the man a shout out and saying thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, we've got, this is painful. And I think this is one of the reasons why so many people gave up on the, excuse me, the MC because of this mission right here. If it's not this mission, shortcut. If it's not this mission, it's the stupid post obstruct. Can we cut through here? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We can totally do that. There we go. Yo, ladies and gents, we just got another massive super sticker from Keegan Courage Gaming. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that super sticker. I appreciate you. Everybody, keep the 07s going out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Morris123 says, MC cell missions can get boring really quickly. They can, which is one of the reasons why they weren't solo player friendly. Up until like 2023, when Rockstar finally made, all the businesses actually solo playable. Well, not solo playable, but playable in invite-only sessions. And I think that's also when they added, or maybe it was 2024 when they added the additional timer for MC cell missions. Because, a 20-minute timer, 25-minute timer, I should say, which is what it used to be, is not enough time to complete an MC mission. You got to get really lucky with them if you're a solo player. So that's when they doubled the timer for MC cell missions. But we're doing the MC mission because, why not? If you complete the 4 main MC cell missions, you get 2 mil. So there's still some pretty good money. Once we finish this mission, we'll have earned a total of $4 million today. Excuse me. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. They do get boring after a while. But then again, that's okay. I don't mind anymore because counterfeit cash and the cut grass factories got that permanent payout increase back when Money Front's released. So I don't so much mind. I don't so much mind at all. Like I said, more money is more money. The problem is that the garbage trucks have they have the same handling and driving mechanics as the Brigade, just not as fast. But they handle like a big, heavy Brigade. The Brigade is fast. Holy smokes! Exactly. Still very good. It is. It is still good passive income. The only problem are the ridiculous cell missions. But again, this could be worse. This could be post-ops. It could totally be post-ops. So Burns441 says he fell asleep with a controller in his hand doing these missions before. You guys probably don't realize it, but once about a year and a half ago, I actually fell asleep during live stream. It was, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. It was a, I had to be up very early that day for something, and didn't sleep well the night before because I was stressed about whatever it was. No, Red Wolf, I'm serious. I fell asleep on stream one day. You guys didn't notice because I caught myself. I legit caught myself. And I sat down. We were running something. I think it was. It wasn't Kyle Frigo. We were doing some MC. I think it was a cell mission, some kind of a cell mission or something. And I straight up, I'm sitting in front of the big screen and everything, and all of a sudden, I just sat, because I was sitting right in front of the computer, I dozed off. I dozed off and went right to sleep for like 10 seconds or so, 10 or 20 seconds. And I was driving a car at the same time. So when I realized that I dozed off, I woke up really quickly, and you know, people in chat were like, "Hey, Odd, are you okay?" It's like, yeah, I'm okay, I'm fine. Let's keep going. So yeah, I straight up fell asleep on stream. I dozed off during stream about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago now. Funniest thing ever. No, Matthew, I wasn't drunk. I was asleep. I was stone cold sleep. And I woke up. It was like 20 seconds had passed. Like, you know, when you fall asleep and you realize that you're asleep, but you probably shouldn't be sleeping, and you wake up really quickly. That's what happened. It was like 20 seconds had passed when the card stopped moving and we're just sitting there on stream. Okay, so yeah, that was funny. So, Holy Smoke says, I fell asleep during the middle of a heist once. Are you serious? I know what that's like, man. I rarely get a good night's sleep anymore. I'm a very light sleeper to begin with, so I never get a good night's sleep anymore, especially since becoming a full-time content creator. You know, I have YouTube content on the brain. I'm always thinking about what content to make for the following week, what video to focus on, what bonuses to focus on. If I'm playing No Man's Sky, it's, you know, what should we do today? I'm always thinking about something. So I fell asleep during a live stream, man. Funniest thing ever. Excuse me. So, Curious George, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. What's your question? Oh, coming through. Yeah, Matt Asri totally did that. So are the F1 wheels patched? As far as I know, the F1 wheel glitch is not patched. As far as I know, people can still put F1, they can still glitch the F1 wheels in the bennies on vehicles that are not supposed to have them. As far as I know, it's not patched. So you should still be able to do it. Patching something like car customization glitches, if you will, that's not a high priority on Rockstar's radar. Because guess what? It doesn't involve money. But as far as I know, you can still glitch the F1s and the bennies on vehicles that aren't supposed to have them. Yeah, that's not a high priority fix for Rockstar, so you should still be good to go. So that's why when we're running missions like this, I got to keep talking, because if I don't, I'll pass out. And we still have one whole truck to do. We got a whole garbage truck, man. So every vid you watch doesn't work. That's why you asked. As far as I know, it's not patched. Now, to be fair, many of those videos are probably really old. So I don't have videos on how to glitch. The F1s on vehicles, but I would focus on finding a newer video if you could find it. Just find a new video to watch, I should say, excuse me. And a newer video should be the most accurate. Shortcut. There we go. Yeah, Morris123, exactly, the racing slicks. Okay. Oh, Johnny. Here we go. We got one more to go. Let's get this thing done, man. Unbelievable. Ah, this is painful. Yeah, so Morris123 says yes. You mean the racing slicks? Yeah, those. The F1s. Yeah, as far as I know, you can still glitch the F1s on vehicles that are not designed to have them. Excuse me. Yeah, I've always wanted to get F1s on my Chernobog, because I think F1s on a Chernobog are the funniest thing in the world. You see a Chernobog driving down the street with F1s or bennies on it, that is hilarious. So Morris123 says, I don't do any glitches or hacks. I like to play legit. Yeah, and that's how I play here. That's how I play here. We money grind legit. Everything we do here is 100% legit. Now, here's the deal. If you're someone that likes to do, little cosmetic merges and stuff like that, that's harmless. That's not a big deal. In fact, I think Rockstar should allow players to make weird cosmetic changes to their vehicles. I don't think a cosmetic change is that big of a deal. If we're talking about something like money lobbies or money glitches or exploits, yeah, I'm totally against that. 100% against it, because that God mode glitching, cheaters with their script kiddies and mod menus, yeah, I don't deal with that. Because that kind of crap ruins the gameplay experience for everybody else out there. Oh! As I crash into the back of the garbage truck. So Burns441 says, imagine falling asleep while playing Madden. Bro, that can't go well. That can't possibly go well. Well, no, seriously. I actually fell asleep during live stream one day. I don't think you guys noticed. I caught myself. I was out for like 20 or 30 seconds, man. I was out for like 20 or 30 seconds until I woke up and realized, crap, I'm still streaming. So it was the funniest thing ever. So what's that? You're level 475 on PS5? Congrats, man. All right, we're going to put the hammer down on this one. We got to go do Clucking Bell. We still have to do Clucking Bell, and afterwards I think we'll have some time to do some Autoshop contracts. I really want to do the bank contract, man. I want to do some running and gunning today. That's what I want to do. So Burns441 says the whistle woke me up. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what I was doing, but whatever it was, I realized that I was in the middle of driving a car while I was asleep. And I woke up. I said, dang, I'm still streaming. The chat was like, oh, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, dude, I'm fine. Let's keep going. I said, sorry about that. Let's keep going. It was the funniest thing ever, man. Funny. So I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Holy Smoke says you only need the RC Bandito and the mechanic in your garage. Then you're good to go with the Benny's Bird glitch. Okay. Okay. Now, see, I didn't know that. Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And look at you guys out there flexing on me with your levels. Yeah, I'm still level 50, what? 508. Still at level 508. Working on level 509. You guys out there flexing out there. Morris123 says, wasn't there a bank robbery heist in GTA 4? I don't remember. It's been a long... I haven't played GTA 4 in the better part of a decade, man. It's easily been a decade. I think so. I think so. I can't remember. What I distinctly remember from GTA 4 were the ULP missions. Oh, here we go. Nightclub. So Mr. Bo says, the merge and give cars to friend glitch still works. Okay. So yeah, apparently Rockstar didn't patch it. No, Rockstar will usually patch. Excuse me, sorry about that. Rockstar will usually patch something like a car duplication glitch. They will patch a car duplication glitch, but they won't typically patch a car like a merge glitch. because merge glitches don't cost them any money. Anything that affects their bottom line, they'll patch it in a heartbeat. Look at Reigns over there. Reigns 2545. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Get wrecked. City trash collector working here. Get wrecked. Look at Reigns talking about level 592 here. You guys out there flexing on me. What's up with that, man? Yeah, I started this account back in 2022 on this on this console account, and that was because I just couldn't play in live stream, or I couldn't, in other words, I couldn't do my job creating content from the PC version of Grand Theft Auto because of all of the security exploits. So that's why I switched to console. So this account is roughly 3 years old, I guess, roughly. Yeah, Marco Low, exactly. Because of the car duplication glitches, yes. That's also why all of the police vehicles in Grand Theft Auto have a resale value of 0. So if you spend $5.5 million on a police car and you decided you don't want it, if you decide you don't want it, you can't sell it. So that's another reason. Rockstar is known for curing the disease by killing the patient. You know, they take a broadsword to every problem, and what they've done is ultimately penalized the rest of us. Because of all of the cheaters in the game. I think if they had written better game code, then there wouldn't be so many cheaters. Morris123 says he started his account when he began playing on PS5, and he still plays on his original account. So Morris123, I think you told us that you have like $2 billion in the game. I think you said you have about $2 billion in GTA. I mean, if you're playing on the same account, then that is actually a true statement. Somebody just got wrecked. Oh, okay. Oops. Oops. U-turn. So Curious George says, I started playing in 2018 PS4. Now I mostly play on Xbox X and Fallout 76. But I want to get back into this for a while. Fallout, you know what? I am a huge Fallout fan, but my favorite Fallout, was Fallout 4. Pardon me for a sec. My favorite Fallout was Fallout 4. Mr. Grind 2025, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, in other words, AKA He's Odds. What's up, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you? Fallout 76 was a massive disaster when it first released. Now, that being said, it's remarkably better now, but I don't think Bethesda should have ever made a live service Fallout game. I don't think they should have ever made a live service Fallout game. And by doing so, what they did was hyper monetize. First of all, Fallout 76 is a retail title. It's not free to play. And they hyper monetize the Fallout franchise, and that's just wrong. Now, sure, it's got different game mechanics and everything else. It's a remarkably better game than it was when it first launched. I'm not a huge fan of live service titles. Because technically, everything that you can do in Fallout 76, you can also do in Fallout 4 through free mods. So, but again, that doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with Fallout 76. I'm just not a fan of live service games. I think Grand Theft Auto Online is probably the exception. So King Course Gaming says, have you seen the new Fallout TV series? Unfortunately, no, I haven't seen it. And I'm being honest when I say that because I don't get, I'm not subscribe to any streaming service. But it looks like it's pretty cool. It looks pretty decent. And everyone that watched it, especially those people who are big fans of the Fallout universe, I should say that it's accurate and it's really enjoyable. So I might have to check it out. So Yana says Fallout 4 was great, and so was the Outer Worlds. Outer World, you know what? Funny you should mention that. I got the Outer Worlds for free on Epic about a year ago, I think it was, maybe a little over a year ago during the Christmas holiday. Epic Games was giving out some really good AAA titles, and I managed to pick up the Outer Worlds absolutely for free. Outer Worlds, the first Outer Worlds was an excellent game. Yeah, Fallout 4, awesome game. Love that game. And you know, I'm a huge fan of Skyrim too. Huge fan of Skyrim. And you know, anyone that's ever played any of those Bethesda games, or any Bethesda game, that person's dead, knows that the vast majority of Bethesda games are, you know, they're highly moddable. And there's a huge modding community out there for Bethesda games. Of course, what did Bethesda do? Bethesda and ZeniMax Entertainment, that is. What they do when they saw that mod developers on like Nexus Mods was making they were making all of these good mods for Fallout 4 and for Skyrim. They created, what was it, the Creation Club. I think it's called the Skyrim Creation Club and Fallout Creation Club. Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, everybody out there, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Curious George for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Thank you so much for your membership, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Let's get some proper hand salutes out there, too. You guys know how we do it here. LJT.
You closed that deal.
Shut up, LJT. Let's disband. Thank you. All right, that's done. Yeah, we're in a gang attack. Bro, if you shoot at me...
I'm a fucking Marine.
Bosco's down. Bosco's been shot. Seriously? A gang attack area? Rockstar, I hate you guys. Who else wants some? Something just exploded. Hold on a second. We're getting out of here. How is it that this doesn't even pass the common sense test? We finish a cell mission and we end up in the middle of a gang attack, I swear. Rockstar, you guys. The gifts that keep on giving, I swear. Oops, I wasn't watching my health. And of course, the NPCs hit harder than usual. Where's my L. Strickler? So stupid.
Shield yourself somehow. Inbred moron.
Oh my God. This stupid gang attack area. He drop any money? Give me the money. Yeah, cheapskate didn't even have any money. Alright, we're not going to do this, so... Yeah, exactly. You killed me, now I'm pissed. Alright. So, we ain't got time for this. Okay, what we're going to do is go re-up and rearm. This is so stupid. You finish a cell mission and end up in the middle of a freaking gang attack. Good job, Rockstar. Alright. Okay, next, we're going to do some Clucking Bell, because why not? Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza, how do you finish a cell mission and end up in a freaking gang attack, man? How does that make any sense? Unbelievable. All right. Oh, give me a sec. Well, I've had about enough of seeing this ad. Another sus ad popped up. Block that ad, please. Thank you. I don't want to see that ad anymore. Sus ads. Okay.
One and only.
Here we go. Let's re-up and rearm. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Pistols, AP. Rifles. Heavy. Shotgun.
Need any more?
Need any more? Assault. Sniper.
That'll light them up.
Heavy weapons.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
And body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Yeah, King and Courage Gaming. How does it make any sense that we have a gang attack at the end of a freaking cell mission? That doesn't pass the common sense test. All right, let's go grab the armored Kuruma. Or actually, you know what? Let's do even one better. Let's go to ground. Let's call up an even better car. Let's call up an even better car than the armored Kuruma. One that I don't use very much. The best bulletproof car in the game. Let's manage... actually, no. Let's not do that. So what we're going to do now is the good old Clucking Bell for an extra $500,000, because why not? Yeah, exactly. Rockstar logic. I actually missed that series. I missed that series from Saints Fan. I used to watch his channel a lot back in the day because this Rockstar Logic series was actually really funny.
Hey! No count asshole.
But he doesn't he doesn't make any GTA 5 content anymore. Unless it's like a major title update, he'll only do GTA 6 content now. And GTA 6 ain't even out yet, so that's why I stopped watching his channel a long time ago. On occasion, I'll go to his channel just to watch some of his older Rockstar Logic videos because they're still entertaining. But in general, Saints Fan, he doesn't do any new content for GTA 5, which is unfortunate. Okay, so what we're going to do is call Johnny on the spot.
Dropping you the location shortly. These are all businesses known for money laundering.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
Autoshop.
I can bring 'em round.
D5.
I'll bring it to you.
So, needless to say, we have to raise some capital if we want to take on the cartel again. Luckily, with the status quo being what it is, we still have no shortage of shady organizations you can persuade to donate.
Yeah, Boris123, exactly. Yeah, and I kind of mentioned that earlier. Content creators are doing the work for them.
Every morning to myself in the mirror. You are strong. You are worthy. We can wreck an entire cartel. You know, we're using the D5 today because this thing has got better traction and it's faster. Nailed it. Communications is a perk of the job. One that will prove useful throughout this venture, I'm certain.
Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
I suppose we'll find out, huh? Time to liberate.
All right, let's see. AP pistol. AP pistol. Thank you. All right, let the merkouts begin. Oh, we're probably too low to get up the steps. Yeah, we're too low. So one thing about the armored Kuruma, it does have ground clearance.
Look at that dumbass over
Get out if you have to. Eyes on the prize.
And remember, people, flow money is good money. Okay, Red Wolf, thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you as always. Take care. God bless you, man. We will see you next time. Give me that flow money.
I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker, whoever won it next. Hey, bitch.
All right, let's go. Ugh. Yeah, Morris123. I used the Vigilante during the Merryweather mission. Only because the Vigilante only has 30 missiles total. Dark Vampro, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. All right, give me that flow money. Always get your flow money, people. Not floor money. It's called flow money. Because flow money is good money. And again, Doc Vampro, thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you today.
Hey, if you fucking with me, I'ma beat your ass.
Holy shit.
Let's go. So Nikolai Mendoza, I am pretty sure that the coquette's going to get patched at some point. Typically for a bug like this, where a car has been inadvertently made bulletproof, it requires a title update. So if they don't patch it with the winter update, they will definitely do it with a part 2. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, Guitar Guy 80, hopefully they won't patch it. Hopefully they won't patch it, but they didn't patch it with money fronts, so there's a chance that they'll just conveniently forget about it. They may just conveniently forget about it. I think the D5 makes a very good money grind vehicle. It makes a very good mission vehicle. It does. Man, them dudes got smoked like a pack of cigarettes.
You think they've added extra security measures since last time? I suppose we'll find out, huh? Time to liberate some felonious assets.
Look at that dumbass over there. Big Clear's been shot.
Big Slim's been shot. Big Slim is dead. Yeah, we pulled up on these boys in a whole Corvette.
I'm afraid word of your imminent retribution is out.
Yeah, and see, and Curious George, that's one of the reasons why I think this this bug is going to get patched out. It's going to get patched out during the next major title update, which does suck. This is an excellent vehicle for money grinding. And I get it. It's not supposed to be completely bulletproof, but, you know. Get your flow money, people. Get your flow money. So Burns441 says I was doing a prep mission for, what was it, for Cayo Perico at the airport. Came back and my boat was gone. That's funny. That's legit funny. So you're talking about the finale. The boat was just gone. That is funny. All right, let's get that money. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. It's only bulletproof. It's not explosive proof. So if you're good with the sticky bombs or you got missiles, you can pretty much take them out. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. But again, that's a problem that's inherent with Grand Theft Auto Online. Because the game code is written so badly, where you've got people that can find exploits in just about everything this game does. You know, that's why God mode glitching is a problem. Car duplication glitching is a problem. You know, money lobbies are a problem. That stuff exists because the game code for GTA, not only is it 12 years old, because we got to remember, this game is 12 years old, but there's what I call spaghetti code that's wrapped up into the original code for GTA. Oh, hold up.
It's your last day today.
Yeah, it's what I call spaghetti code, and basically there are lines of code in Grand Theft Auto that are designed to patch things. You know, patch bugs, exploits, whatever the case may be, glitches. But they're in places where they don't belong. And basically it's code all over the place. Get wrecked. That's right. Bulletproof, my boys. Bulletproof. Yeah, Nikolai Mendoza. I did a video on this one. This is Sunrise Orange with a yellow pearl. Sunrise Orange and a yellow pearlescent. Because the vast majority of, believe it or not, Corvettes that you'll see in like Miami, Florida, are this color. They're sunrise. They're either sunrise orange or sunset orange. They're one of those two. Ooh, I lost my bumper. Bumper's gone.
A consummate professional as always. Now we got the money to take these guys down again.
You know, it's funny. I've got full armor on this car, but the bumper just flew off like a piece of paper. That was funny.
Got it.
But I actually like the D5. It's one of my favorite cars in the game, believe it or not. It's fast. It handles really well. I really hope Rockstar doesn't patch it. That's all I got to say. I hope they don't patch it. Guitar Guy 80 says, an old friend had an old Harley. I had a yellow Harley, but it soon changed colors. It was that. I'm curious as to why that happened. Okay, next. We can go straight to the next mission. We go straight to the next mission. We should have some time tonight. I would like to do some Autoshop contracts, just to kind of break things up a little bit. We haven't done Autoshop contracts in a while, so once we finish with the debacle that is the Clucking Bell Farm raid, we'll try to do some Autoshop stuff. Okay, let's go. Curious George says, I don't have enough to buy one. Sucks doing this alone. Believe it or not, it's really easy to make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto Solo. I have over $780 million on this account, all made 100% solo. And that's just from solo player money grinding. You can make more money in Grand Theft Auto as a solo player than you can as working with any part of a crew.
Hey.
Now, that being said, if you need some starter cash or something like that, then sure, running as part of a heist crew is a good way to get starter cash. But at the same time, I found it difficult to work with crews. I found it difficult to work with crews because I like working or playing the game at my own pace. So yeah, if you run like the Cayo Perico heist. So Ryan Foxtrot says GTA 6 has been delayed again. Yep, again, second delay in 1 year, but that's not at all surprising. If you, let's say for example, run the Clucking Bell Farm raid a few times, you've got $2 million right there. If you run this raid right here 4 times, that's $2 million bucks. That's $2 million. I would take that $2 million and invest it in another business. Pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. Ugh. Yeah, Curious George, that's what we're doing right now. We're running the Clucking Bell raid. This raid right here is completely solo playable, and it pays $500K. If you do this a few times, you'll have a few mil in the bank in no time at all. It's got a 48-minute cooldown between missions, but while it's on cooldown, depending on what missions or businesses you have, you can manage other businesses and just rinse and repeat.
Coordinates coming your way.
But, you know, if a new player asks me what's the best way to make a lot of money really quickly, I would say start with the Clucking Bell Farm raid because it requires no investment from you. No financial investment. So you can simply fire up this heist, make $500K. Once that's done, depending on what businesses you have, you can manage your businesses in between.
Hey,
There are really good ways to make a lot of money in this game.
We may share a goal, but I'm fully aware we do not share a motivation. I've made sure sufficient funds are allocated to recompense you for your efforts today.
So Carrie, hello, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Oh, hold on a second. Excuse me for 1 sec. Okay, let's get rid of that. That's good to go. All right, okay. Oh, Johnny.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Auto shop. D5.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
So David Box says, how many times was GTA 5 delayed? That's a good question. That's a good question. GTA 5 has been out for so freaking long, man. I can't remember. All right, let's go. Don't honk your horn at me. What the crap, dude? So what's that? You go between Clucking Bell, Dr. Dre, and Kyle Frico. For Heist, that's a really good routine. And that's kind of what I do. But I also focus on my MC businesses and the bunker. And speaking of which, we should probably go to the bunker and resupply because I think we're out. Yeah, but in between, I also manage my other businesses. So because Kyle Perico, if you're playing solo, has that stupid 2-hour and 20-minute cooldown, I'll start with Kyle Perico, then I'll do Dr. Dre VIP contract, and then Clucking Bell. Because that's easily anywhere between 2.5 to 2.75 mil, depending on how much loot you get from Kyle Perico. And you can simply rinse and repeat. Holy smoke, yes sir, the bunker is a really good moneymaker. It's actually one of the best, I would say it's one of the best forms of passive income in the game. And it is passive income if you think about it, if you're buying the supplies for your bunker. All you have to do is sell. Okay, so this guy is, okay, he's at the mask shop. All right, that dude's wrecked.
That's our target. You see the laptop?
What the fuck?
The information on that laptop is invaluable. It's gonna tell us the perfect time to strike.
So, Curious George says, this is a new game to me. I've never heard of it. What's this business? What business is my eyes? This is not a business. This is a heist. We're actually running prep missions for the heist. This is called the Clucking Bell Farm Raid. And all you have to do to launch this raid is go visit Vincent at the Vespucci police station to start it. That's all you have to do. It requires no financial investment from you. And that's why this is one of the best new player starter one of the best new player starter heists in the game. All you have to do is have some good weapons, make sure you have plenty of armor, a decent vehicle, and you can knock this out in about 45 minutes to an hour. Well, this is one of the better new player starter heists in Grand Theft Auto right here. It pays $500K. That's good money for what you're doing. So it's not a business, it's an actual heist. And yeah, holy smoke, exactly. It's an easy $500K.
Hello, Dr. Hernandez.
So King of Course Gaming says, I'm resupplying my MC businesses. I got to stop by the bunker and make sure we got supplies over there. The bunker will eat through supplies even after it's fully upgraded. And I think that's just because the bunker requires 11.5 hours to fill up. Excuse me. So basically it takes twice as long, so you have to resupply 4 times. So we need to make sure we're supplied. But there are very easy ways to make money in Grand Theft Auto now. Not like it was back in the old day where you had to do rooftop rumble and beat up NPCs at the casino or at the ATM machines and steal their money.
Take a look. All right, let's take care of the hacking
Yeah, exactly, especially if you have the armored Kuruma. Yes.
Gotta go back for another. Bring down the drones to
Always got to
bypass
have the armored
security.
Kuruma.
This guy's been evading the LSPD for some time. He keeps his tracks well headed.
Found it. And this is how we deal with the drones. Explosive shotgun. Mark II. Okay, that's it. That was easy.
All right, you should be good to pay the terabyte a visit.
Burns 441 says Oscar versus Vincent versus Mutt in a death match. I don't know, man. Well, Oscar would win. Oscar would be too drunk. I think Vincent. Remember, Vincent was head of security at the casino. And Vincent's a pretty buff dude, so, you know. Plus, he got them tattoos. I think Vincent would win.
I have no issue requisitioning a train, or anything else for that matter. Proficient as usual. Obviously, we no longer have access to the train we used last time, so we'll need another one. Coordinates with you now. You'll just
All right,
need to find
AP
the
pistol.
keys.
Here we go. Let's do it. And thank you guys for stopping by and sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're just running the Clucking Bell farm raid for an extra 500,000. Once we finish Clucking Bell, I think we should have some time to do some Autoshop contracts.
Keep going. I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of rerouting some calls.
Yeah, this car is stupid fast. This car is stupid fast. I'm glad I bought one. So Oscar versus Pavel. Pavel all day. I think Pavel all day because Pavel is not typically drunk. Oscar Guzman is always drunk. And of course, Oscar Guzman has got a problem with cigarettes. He's very short-winded.
Same as last time.
Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Streamlabs is out there picking fights again.
Rated by any means necessary.
Okay.
Let's get back! The fuck, motherfucker!
Where's every... Oh, he's right there. It's like, where's everybody?
Hell yeah! Santa Maria! Get back, that's it!
Okay, that dude's dead. Found it. Shot that dude right in the butt. Okay, that was fun.
Once you found the keys, the train should be at your disposal.
Yeah, Streamlabs is out there picking fights again for absolutely no reason. What the crap, Streamlabs? He's hit. No, he's dead. That dude is dead. What's he talking about? Yeah, Streamlabs, stop picking on people, man. Streamlabs must be bored today. Go get a job, Streamlabs.
All aboard? Then As you approach the signals, hit them with that hacking
Okay,
device.
let's put some body
Remember to
armor
keep up
on.
your speed. Don't want those miscreants to catch up and take you down.
Don't want to get murked out of the train either. Yeah, and fun fact, the Oscar Guzman, not Oscar Guzman, heaven forbid. The Clucking Bell Farm raid is the only heist that allows us to drive the train in Grand Theft Auto Online. Otherwise, you never get to drive this thing. Yeah, it's funny how these guys say, we'll just park a helicopter right here in front of this 10-ton train headed our way. Look at all that RP. Jeez. The most indestructible vehicle in the game right there. Hey, Burns 441, itchy trigger finger, brother. Itchy trigger finger. You know, considering all the trouble that we have here on my channel with trolls, even a small creator like me, I've got my haters. But that's okay. We got something for them. All right, that was fun. Now it's time to switch up to the Vigilante, because why not? Excuse me while I have another sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup, no artificial colors, diet water. Oh, that water hits differently when you're thirsty. Okay, let's go. We got to get some armor. I think all we need is armor. All we need is armor, so let's go get some. Yeah, exactly. No, whatever else I can think of, water. Okay, let's go. Fun fact is that water actually has a small amount of sodium in it. Very small amount. Depending on where you get it, of course. Okay.
So what you looking for?
Pistols, AP.
Need any more?
Need any more? And body armor. So people often ask me why I purchase armor and ammo from my agency instead of getting it from the interaction menu. One thing is that you can't purchase armor from the interaction menu. The other reason is that when you buy ammo from your interaction menu, you actually spend. You get like you have to pay a 5 or 10% surcharge to purchase ammo from your interaction menu. Whereas if you buy it from your armorer, and that's for weapons, armor, and everything else, you get a 5% discount. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Manage. Request. Where's my oppressor? Oh, there it is. So, Wolfpack for life, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Thanks for joining us today. How are you?
Okay.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, Vincent. Hova Mendoza says, so it's hard to get players to race. I've been in the lobby for 20 minutes now. So Hova Mendoza, did you join a public session first? It's funny because I didn't experience any trouble, and I was running drag races yesterday. So what I typically do is join a public session first, and then I would launch, I'd try to launch a race or try to join a race. And I wouldn't have any issue. So you actually did join a public session. That's strange. Yeah, I typically don't have any problems, but then again, if I'm running a drag race for the sake of completing the freaking prize ride, I'll do it late at night. That way, I'll know that there are more people, more players on at like midnight or something like that. There's more people on, at least where I am, and I can usually knock out a drag race relatively quickly. Yeah, no, this week's prize ride is a really, really freaking good one. The Canis Terminus is like top 5 in the SUVs class. Or off-road class. It's an off-road vehicle. It's like top 5 in the off-road class. It's a really, really good vehicle. You guys need to get it this week. You need to win it this week. But you got to place top 2 for 4 days in a row. Okay, services. Not services. Oh, Johnny. Where the crap is Johnny? There he is.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Autoshop.
You know what we need.
And Coquette.
Masks and armor that can't be traced to us. Decide who you want to hit.
I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. You guys saw, we were on stream when I bought the Terminus Patrol, the police car. We're going to get the regular Terminus. So that way I can have both on this account. That is the wrong freaking vehicle. You know what? Flare gun.
Come on, mate.
We'll use it. Flare gun. Let's do it. Hey, BML, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, I was supposed to get the Vigilante, but I totally forgot. So we'll change it up a bit. We'll use this one. Oh. So close. So close. I just wrecked my car. Oof. Somebody should fix that. Yeah, I was supposed to get the Vigilante, but totally forgot. The Vigilante makes this easy. So I think what we'll do is call up the Vigilante when we get there, or get close to it. Yeah, BML, we're just chilling, man. Just chilling as per usual. Just chilling. We're making an extra 500K with the Clucking Bell Farm Raid. From this, I think we'll have some time to do some auto shop. That dude just cut me. I swear, bro. Where's he at? Where is he? Oh. That dude's gonna get wrecked. That dude straight up cut me off, man. He was about to cut in my lane. Man, he's lucky. That dude, if I wasn't on a mission, I'd murk him out. Alright, so let's see here. Let's send this back. Manage. Return. Oh, Johnny. We got the wrong vehicle. Yeah, but it's always the freaking NPCs. You guys saw that. I'm driving along in my lane, and this dude just cut right in front of me. Hopefully, Rockstar fixes the NPC AI to teach them to path properly and learn how to drive. Man, this is ridiculous.
One of your rides? Let me know.
Ron Windfarm, Vigilante.
Coming at you.
as we stand out here in the grand freaking Sonora desert.
Damn! You cocksucker!
Oh, heck no! That dude, what? You guys see this? Oh my God, where is it? Where is it? He's lucky I would murk. Ooh, he's lucky I can't catch him. Oh, wait a minute, that's him right there. That's him. That's him. Yeah, that's him right there, you scumbag. Screw that dude. That was him. He made a U-turn and came back. That dude made a U-turn and came back. I guess he wanted a part 2. God, I swear, these NPCs, man, what the crap? That dude hit me for no reason. He ran into me for no freaking reason.
If you thought they were tough before, wait until you show up for round 2. I know officers who would quit at the very mention of this group, but you've come after them twice. Sends a powerful message. They will be understandably furious. I advise you to not reduce your speed.
Yeah, he ain't got to worry about that. We got something for these guys. We got something for them. Yeah, we got something for them. I think there's like one guy left alive. Or is everybody dead? There we go. No missiles needed. Yeah, exactly. Vengeance is ours. Man, these NPCs are annoying as crap, man. Annoying AF. I really hope GTA 6's NPCs are smarter than these guys.
Once we grab weapons and gear, we'll have everything
All right.
we need.
Burns 441 says it's raining here and my connection is terrible right now. I'm coming for you, Strickler. All right. So a note to chat, don't get out of your car on the expressway. Some weirdo is going to run you over.
Once you're satisfied, I strongly advise that you move everything to the lockup.
All right, let's go.
I've given you 3 possible targets, but you can hit them all if you're so inclined. Anything extra you get, I'll make sure it's available when you hit the factory. It's safe to say that any affected groups will be better prepared next time.
That person's dead.
In the back of your mind if you plan on coming back for a getaway car.
That person is quite dead. Yeah, we're not going to wait around. This is why I precisely picked up the Vigilante, so we can get there and get back. Yeah, we're getting some pretty good RP, though.
Weapons and gear in the bag. These should be sufficient to take us another step towards our date with the cartel. Then all we'll need is a getaway vehicle. It's all coming together out there.
So what is that? Streamlabs out there cheating again? How is Streamlabs number 2? How's that make any sense? Alright, here we go.
That should suffice for our purposes. If you want more options,
Okay.
our guest. When you're ready.
Weapons,
just send me a
check.
message confirming
Gear,
you're
check.
finding what you use.
Confirm.
Got it.
Done.
I'll keep the other options on standby.
Okay. David Box says, you know I use the oppressor for grinding all the time, but I hope they do not put an oppressor in GTA 6. Yeah, I think Rockstar has learned their lesson with adding all of these futuristic, unrealistic vehicles in a game that's supposed to be somewhat grounded in reality. We know that GTA is a hyper parody of real life. We get it. But the flying vacuum cleaner, no, that's got no place in Grand Theft Auto. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, look. It's Mr. Pew Pew guy. Hold on a second. I got something for him.
Good job.
Yeah, Mr. Pew Pew guy is dead. Okay, let's head back. Yeah, screw Mr. Space Ranger guy. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. What we're going to do is finish Clucking Bell. Then we're going to do some Autoshop contracts. We should have plenty of time to knock out a couple of contracts for the Autoshop, just to kind of mix things up a little bit today. Now, since the GTA 5 community is all in doom or gloom right now because GTA 6 has been delayed, man, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. GTA 6 will be out when it's out. It'll be out when it's out. I am not disappointed and I'm not surprised that GTA 6 got delayed. It's perfect. For me, it's fine. I've always said that I'm going to make content for both Grand Theft Auto 6 and Grand Theft Auto 5. It doesn't matter. Rockstar's not shutting down GTA 5 anyway. So I would rather GTA 6 be good than to be rushed. But, again, like I mentioned, I can almost guarantee you guys that the other reason for the delay in GTA 6 is so that Rockstar can make more money off GTA 5.
Right, let's talk.
I think that's why they did it. AP. I'll hold it. Flare gun.
Need any more?
Machine gun should be good. Rifles. Shotgun. Sniper. Heavy. And body armor.
I'll be here if you need
Okay,
anything.
let's go.
Stay strapped.
So Geek Course Gaming says I'm going to sell some acid soon. You know what? I haven't done acid in a while. My acid lab is actually full. The acid lab is full. We'll probably do that next time. I made a crap ton of money on the acid lab when it was on bonus. Made a lot of money on the acid lab. A lot. That was some really good money grinding, I should say. Okay, let's grab the armored Kuruma this time. So, I think if you're waiting for the Vigilante, it'll be on sale for Black Friday. It'll definitely be on sale for Black Friday, so you won't have to wait. You won't have to wait long. The Vigilante is one of those specialty weaponized, personal weaponized vehicles that they usually put on sale once a year. bro? You got something to say, huh? You got something to say?
Weak ass bitch. It's covering you. Get some cover.
Hey, that dude pushed me. That dude pushed me. That was his fault. He got wrecked. Stupid NPC got wrecked. He pushed me first. All ammo. Armor. That dude pushed me. I don't know who he thinks he's talking to. I've murked out everybody in this city at least once. Oh my goodness. So Hanuk, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us.
Right. Sending the locations of 3 viable getaway vehicles.
Okay, let's go.
Get a good look at these surveillance shots I'm sending through. These are the gangs on our radar. Now remember.
Yeah, Wolfpack. That's exactly what I thought when the news broke. And let's understand, this is global news now. That Rockstar fired 40 plus employees to prevent unionizing. Which is not cool. Not cool at all. I said, yep, that's going to have an effect on the release of GTA 6. But I also believe that Rockstar fired, not fired those employees, but I believe that Rockstar delayed GTA 6 for an extra 6 months because they want to make as much money off GTA 5 online as possible. I have a very strong suspicion that the bean counters and accountants at both Rockstar Game Studios and Take-Two Interactive crunched the numbers and found that they made they made some money. They made a lot of money off of Grand Theft Auto Online over the course of the past 6 months. And their accountants went to the C-suite at Rockstar Games and probably said, hey, you guys might want to delay GTA 6 for 6 more months. This is how much money we made on GTA 5. They said, that's a good idea. Okay, Curious George, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Fam. We will see you next time. God bless you, bro. We'll see you next time. Yeah, BML, that's what I think they did, man. Because they realized that they can keep printing money with Grand Theft Auto 5. They're using Grand Theft Auto 5 to freaking market GTA 6. That's why we haven't seen any marketing for GTA 6 yet. So Hope Mendoza says, done 3 of the 4 races, just need to do 1 more tomorrow. Yeah, that reminds me, I got to do my 3rd race tonight. And just so that everybody knows, that NPC steered right into me. That NPC steered right into my car. I swear. I swear. Just so that everybody out there knows, this week's prize ride is a must-get. Absolute must-get. There we go. Railgun. Okay. Yeah, so I'm fairly convinced that Rockstar saw the numbers and said, yeah, we can still make money on GTA 6 if we delay it just a little bit longer. And what they're going to do, probably sometime this month, and I would even speculate probably within the next week or so, we might see Trailer 3. Just to keep the hype going for GTA 6. Just to keep the hype going. That lady does not know how to drive. Okay, let's go.
There's a garage near the factory where you can store the getaway car.
Hey, Beats Down. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Beats Down is one of the bigger GTA content creators on the platform. If you guys haven't done so, he does excellent work over there. Some of the best tutorials I've ever seen. Go over to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. We're just running some Clucking Bell, talking about GTA 6 delay. Talking about the GTA 6 delay. Having a friendly conversation about it. Yeah, I'm not at all surprised or even the least bit upset about it. Not at all. Because if nothing else, this means that
Excellent choice.
a GTA 5 will be 13 freaking years old by the time GTA 6 releases. They blew up the other car. They blew up. That's funny. We got to restart that. Oh, you know what? We got to go to the bunker. We actually have to go to the bunker. I got to resupply the bunker. Beast Down says it's impossible to have a friendly conversation about it. We did pretty good today. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, that wasn't me. Freaking Merriweather blew up the car that was next to me. That wasn't me. That was them. That was Merriweather. Yeah, but Beats Down, it depends on who you're talking to about it. There are some people need to go get a life, man. That's all I got to say. Some people need to get a life. GTA 6 will be out when it's out. Okay, what we're going to do, we got to go make sure the bunker has supplies. That's something I wanted to do before starting the mission anyway. Let's pick up some body armor, and we'll hop over to the bunker, then come back. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So we got a new sub. So E-Dog CA, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to E-Dog CA. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. I'm assuming that the CA stands for California. So E-Dog California. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Beatdown says, I don't mind, but they gave us 2 release dates already. They did. And like I was mentioning just before you chimed in, I'm pretty sure Rockstar delayed GTA 6 again because they saw how much money they were making on GTA 5. And that and the fact that they fired 40 Rockstar devs. So that I'm pretty sure that has something to do with it, but I'm almost certain that Rockstar saw the amount of money they made on GTA 6 this year alone and said, you know what, we should probably delay GTA 6 for 6 more months.
Take your time. You own the place.
Beats Down. I agree. Nothing from GTA 5 should ever go to GTA 6. I agree with that. GTA 6 needs to be its own thing. Okay, so we want AP.
Yup.
And body armor. That was freaking hilarious. Merriweather didn't blow me up. They blew up the vehicle that was next to me. That was funny. Okay, hold on. Let me clean this up. Close that, and close that. Okay.
Stay strapped.
Okay, let's go. Oh, we need to go to the bunker. We got to resupply. You know what? The MCs should be okay, but we can go to the arcade. Let's go to the arcade. Master Control Terminal. What I do know is that with GTA 5 Online, we now have a whole nother year. And I better freaking get Michael DeSanta. I better freaking get me some Michael DeSanta, Rockstar. Make it happen. I want Michael DeSanta, Franklin, and freaking bring Trevor back for freak's sakes. Even though I know Steve Ogg probably won't come back, they need to bring back Steve Ogg. They do. Bring those 3 back. combined with our player character, give us one big final heist for freaking GTA 5 online before GTA 6. You know what I'm saying? They need to bring back Michael DeSanta, and I think with this delay, we get 3 more DLCs with GTA 5 online. They better freaking be good, man. I'm telling you. If the Mansions DLC has a bunch of stupid contact missions, I'm rage quitting. I will freaking rage quit. Yeah, here's the deal. They're losing money by not releasing GTA 6. It's funny because Rockstar Games, and you guys can Google this right now, Rockstar Games, not Rockstar, Take-Two Interactive stock plummeted yesterday. I can't remember the percentage, but their stocks actually plummeted on the stock market with the news of the additional 6-month delay. So they did lose some money on it. Ooh, perfect timing. We got to resupply. All right, here we go. Resupply. This one is good. That one is good. This one is not. I bet you. Hold on. Okay, resupply shut down. Okay, so this business, we just sold that one. That's why. Okay, and let's resupply counterfeit cash. Okay, done. Yeah, exactly. Now is a great time to buy stock because you know that stock's going to jump when trailer 3 hits. When trailer 3 hits, stock's going to jump. That is absolutely true. Oh yeah, beats down. Not only Ned Luke, but Sean Fontana also cares. He also cares about Grand Theft Auto 5. He does too. Sean Fontana, he knows. He knows. Steve Ogg does not. And Steve Ogg actually said so much that he stated as such that he doesn't play video games. He doesn't like video games. He reads books. And he says he could care less about GTA 5 or GTA 6. He's actually said that. So, E-Dog California, thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. At least I think that's what the CA stands for. I think that's for California. Okay, we're done here. We got to go back to Preferences, Agency. Yeah, but Trevor... or should I say, Steve Ogg is probably the one character that doesn't want to do GTA, or doesn't care, I should say, about GTA. Now, that being said, Steve Ogg said in an interview about a year ago that for anyone that says he doesn't like the Trevor character, or he doesn't care about the Trevor character, or that he hates being called Trevor, he said those people don't know what the F they're talking about. And that's exactly what he said. You know, if you go to like a convention and Steve Ogg is there at the convention, he actually gets into character. He does. He'll get into the Trevor character, and just as part of the convention, he'll do that. It's funny because a couple of months ago, Sean Fontana and Ned Luke were at a convention. I can't remember where it was, but you can go to Ned Luke's channel and Sean Fontana's channel right now, both their YouTube channels, and you can find a video of them dancing to some Latin music in their video. And they were at a convention with a bunch of cosplayers, and they were dancing. I said, you will never see this kind of interest from any other GTA voice actors. No, from no other GTA voice actors, you'll never see it. I can almost guarantee you that the GTA voice actors from GTA 6, they're not going to do that. So that shows that both Sean Fontana and Ned Luke, they genuinely have passion and love for GTA 5. I think the only exception would be Trevor. Not Trevor, I'm sorry, Steve Ogg. Okay, manage. Hey, Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's freaking YouTube, man. It's YouTube. Hey, E-Dog California, appreciate you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate that, brother. Dark Master says, has TGG stopped crying yet? No. He has stopped. Where the frack is my car? Where's my car? It's freaking over there. Let's go. Oh, so it is Cali? Nice, man. We'll just run into that random car because why not? All right, let's try this again. Oh, so a Red Man was talking about, oh, you're talking about the membership, the member icon. Yeah, that means that you've been a member for 2 months. So anybody with the silver icon next to their name and you're a channel member, that means you've been a member for 2 months. And if you look at the tiered membership for memberships, they go all the way up to what is it, Emerald? Or is it Crimson? Hold on, we can find out. Hold on a second. Engage, support, memberships. Yeah, they go all the way up to Crimson. So if you're Crimson, that means you've been a member for like 24 months or something like that. But that's how far they go up. Okay, let's go. Let's try this again. Hoven Mendoza. Apparently... Hey, Puma Dino, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Apparently, he's having beef with Dark Viper. Apparently, they've got beef. You know what? Here's the deal. If you're a YouTube content creator or any kind of a YouTube creator with over 1 million subs on your channel, if you're that big and if you're that popular, I don't want to hear any crap about any beef that you have with another content creator. That's some BS. I mean, we're all grown adults here, right?
Right. Sending the locations of 3 viable getaway vehicles. I'm sending surveillance images to...
Yeah, Beats Down. It's funny you should mention that. I usually don't allow self-promotion and self-advertising on my channel, but for you, I'll definitely make an exception. Yeah, I'll definitely check out that video. Yeah, I don't understand the beef between those two. I personally think that it's manufactured. I think that it's artificial beef, personally. I think it's artificial beef. I think it's done because, guess what? It's a slow period GTA. These big GTA content creators. Here's the deal. Beef, any kind of beef or animosity between big creators like that is, it drives views and clicks. It does. It's all for publicity. That's it. It's all publicity. I don't think it's real. I don't think it's genuine. So what's that Beats Down says? It's not fake, but they both caused it. Either way, it's completely pointless. When you're that big on the platform, I mean, get over it, man. Just get over it. And here it is. You got a small guy like me, barely holding on to 20,000 subscribers, trying to make this thing work. You know, I pride myself on having a really good community here full of positive people, to the extent possible. But the whole beef thing between these big creators is just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You know, the deal is that conflict and controversy between content creators pushes views and clicks. Hey, what's up? I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. It's ridiculous. It is. Yeah, I never watched Dark Viper's content, so I don't know about him. He just never seemed interesting. I used to watch TGG a very, very long time ago when I first began playing GTA. And I think I mentioned this before. The reason I watched his content or gravitated towards his channel back in the day was because he did really good tutorials a long time ago. He did really good tutorials, and he had I was a huge fan of his cinematics for his videos, because I put cinematics in my car customization videos as well. But the deal is that he doesn't do tutorials anymore. He doesn't create videos that entertain, interact, or inform anymore. He just puts up a bunch of GTA 6 clickbait. So that's why I stopped watching his channel a long time ago. I stopped watching that stuff a long time ago. I don't have time for that. It's just like I mentioned earlier. I stopped watching Saints Fan a long time ago. Saints Fan was another one of my favorite creators because guess what? I liked his Rockstar Logic videos. But he doesn't even do Rockstar Logic videos anymore, so I stopped watching Saints Fan as a result of it. You know, I've unsubbed from both of them.
You've come after these guys not once, but twice. My friend, you are not only effective, but a menace.
It's raining helicopters. He said, TTG's attempt at a beard is even funnier. Does he even have a beard now? I haven't, again, I don't watch him, so honestly don't know. So Puma Dino says, TGG and Dark Vampire are 30 years old, but they act like kids. Like I said, you know, they're grown adults. They need to get over it. They need to get over it, whatever it is. It's pathetic. So BML says, Saints Fan. Yeah, I used to watch the Saints Fan a long time ago because I really did enjoy his Rockstar Logic videos. They were hilarious. But they don't, he doesn't produce anymore. Saints Fan doesn't produce anything anymore. Yeah, Beats Down, exactly. Saints Fan was good for his Rockstar Logic videos. But he puts out GTA 6 crap. You know, all these big creators, when you get to be that big on the platform, it's really easy for your channel to print money for you. It's really easy. You don't have to do any work. They put up one video a week, one video a month. In Saints Fan's case, he'll put up one GTA 6 speculation video, get like a couple of 100,000 views on it, close to 1 million views on the video, and that's it. He just prints money. That's what happens when you have a really big YouTube channel. Your YouTube channel will literally print money. Me? I don't have that kind of luck.
Doing period dramas, not this reality show shit. Get over yourself.
Yeah, I ain't got that kind of luck. I have to upload. I got to upload daily, and sometimes I upload twice a day.
Deliver it to the garage near the factory.
When you're a small creator like me, you got to put in the work. So David Box says, do you remember the content creator Missing Sock? I vaguely recall him. Vaguely. He sounds familiar. So Marco Lo says, yeah, I watched Saints Fan back in the day. I used to watch him a long time ago. On occasion, if I want to see some old school Rockstar Logic stuff, I'll put him on the big screen, but that's about as far as I'll go. All right, let's go, people. Let's do this. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, exactly.
Excellent choice. We're not in any rush out there, so feel free.
Okay, we're going to try to outrun these dudes.
Evaluate their cars.
We don't want to get blown up again.
You will be appropriately compensated for any extra vehicles you bring back.
Got him. You're dead. You're dead. Put the jukes on him. Put the jukes on him. Putting the jukes on him. But we're taking these guys all the way out to Beatstown. Oh, I'm sorry, not Beatstown. Sorry about that. Paleto Bay. We're going all the way out to Paleto Bay. Man, that dude is right on the... Hey. It's a good thing this thing is bulletproof from the rear. That's what she said. Hey, thanks for the speed boost, buddy. Don't spin out. Death embrace you. Oh, shortcut. Appearance. Okay, we'll sit here for a second. Yeah, we're trying not to get killed. Health ammo, body armor. That dude spun, one little hit spun this thing all the way around. This thing's got the worst freaking handling, man. All right. Worst handling ever. All right. Yeah, E-Dog, California. That's right, man. That's what we do here. We try to keep things legit. We try to keep things 100% legit. You know what? That's it. Yes, it is for you, buddy. It's over. There we go. Well, we didn't get killed. We didn't get killed. Yeah, Beatstown equals Paleto Bay. Yeah, that's actually true. The getaway vehicle is pointless because I never use it. You know, once I get to the railroad tracks and get back into Blaine County from Paleto Bay, I'll call it my own car. Yeah, that's right. E-Dog, California. Yeah, that's right. Everybody starts from the bottom, man. Here's the deal. I am willing to put in the work for my channel. You know, somebody asked me one day, what do I want? Or what are my plans for my YouTube channel? Or what am I looking for? Here's what I want. Of course, we want to make some money. Of course, I want to make some money on the platform, but at the same time, I also want to build a positive community. You know, because the majority of GTA communities have a tendency to be toxic. I want my community to be different. Do we have to go to Beakers? We got to go to Beakers. Somebody asked me what I want. I said, I would like to get that silver play button. That's what I want. I want that silver play button. It's going to take me a few years to get there, but eventually I'll get it. That's what I would like. And people need to understand that something like social media... What's that? Onion suppository? That's exactly what it is. Onion suppository. Ooh. That doesn't sound very pleasant. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Apart from let me be polite. The FAFO recipients, we typically have a pretty positive community here. Look, I got shot in the chest. Ugh. All right, here we go.
Just send me a message with the vehicle information.
Confirm. Let me out of here. Jeez, dude. Yeah, range 2545 and onion suppository. That doesn't sound very pleasant.
A perfectly sound getaway vehicle.
I'll tell you what. It sounds like you'll have a complete flush afterwards. Yeah, that's true. You only need to get to the sawmill. That's it. So besides the Union Depository, what other contracts are my favorite? The bank contract, the prison break contract is kind of fun, and even the agency contract is kind of fun because the agency contract is a little longer. My biggest problem with the agency contract is that it doesn't pay enough for the amount of work you have to do. In my opinion, excuse me, the agency contract should be a $200,000 contract minimum. That should pay at least $200K minimum. And everything else you do beyond that should be a bonus. Yeah, that's actually what we're going to do. That's what we always do here. We always take the railroad tracks. I never stay on the road. For the getaway, never stay on the road. The NPCs typically don't path or won't drive on the railroad tracks.
Excellent. I've been in...
All right, that's done. Let's go. But the other Autoshop contracts, not really a big fan of. I like the Autoshop bank contract because you're straight running and gunning, man. You just get in your car, you run, you gun, that's it. You hit the bank, smash, grab, get out, head to the next bank, and it's a lot of fun. David Bach says, I use my Vigilante for the getaway. The Vigilante is actually the best getaway vehicle in the game with that boost. Trust me, ain't nobody going to stop you. Not in the Vigilante. Get some snacks. Yeah, beats down, that is correct. Until Rockstar nerfed it, which is BS. One thing I've always hated was the way Rockstar typically tries to control how players can play their game. I mean, legitimately play their game within the scope of the game. So, for example, Rockstar wants us to buy all of these special weaponized vehicles that we can't use during certain missions, during certain setups and finales. What's the point of owning these vehicles? For free roam? I'm not going to spend $5 million on a vehicle with missiles and everything else just for free roam. I don't even hang around in free roam. It's stupid. Okay.
Got pretty much everything in
We
here.
get body armor? No, we didn't. AP.
Always gotta have a
Everything
backpack.
else we got. Yep, we're good. We got body armor. Let's go.
Stay strapped.
So Edwin Mays says, Asset Lab missions are the only thing they did right. 50K each. You're talking about the first and last dose storied missions. In terms of payouts, I think they could pay a little more. And I'm only saying that because the first and last dose storied missions, they can be pretty grindy. They can definitely be pretty grindy. And of course, because they're contact missions, you're restricted with the type of vehicle you can use. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if they paid 50K, but I could use my oppressor, for example, or use my vigilante or a special weaponized vehicle. Wouldn't be that bad. But unfortunately, that's not the case. I do think that something like first or last dose missions, those missions that take 20 minutes to complete should pay about 100K.
Call me at the place tonight. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, E-Dog California, that's what we do here, man. And I'm all about that too. Like I said, these big content creators, even small content creators, there should be no, this whole beef thing or controversy is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. The whole thing is ridiculous. Grand Theft Auto Online is already a hyper-toxic hyper-toxic, hyper-violent game, and sometimes it just invites the wrong kind of people. You know, even for me as a small creator, I get my haters and detractors here, but we have a way of dealing with those people here. But in general, we try to keep as positive as a community as possible. I play Grand Theft Auto Online not only as a full-time content creator, but as someone who has a genuine love of the game. I complain about GTA 5 a lot because I want the game to be better. And not so much the game itself, but I want Rockstar Games as a development studio to do better by the game, if you can understand what I mean. Because this game is phenomenal. This game is 12 years old and we're still playing it. So that says something. Okay, let's go. But yeah, I genuinely play Grand Theft Auto for the love of the game. This game is phenomenal. It is. And I am convinced Grand Theft Auto 5 Online is not going anywhere. Okay. Oh, give me a sec. You got to get caught up on the chat. So David Box says Rockstar wants us to fight amongst each other so we don't see them coming to stab us in the back. Bro, that's brutal. That's brutal. That's actually brutal. So what's that? The D5 should have been fixed the first week it came out. It should have. You know, and here's the deal. I kind of wonder, why is it that Rockstar can release a bug like that? We know they fixed it with the Sterling GT. The Benefactor Sterling GT had it last year when Money Fronts released. Not Money Fronts, I'm sorry. When, was it Agents of Sabotage, or was it, not Oscar Guzman? One of the DLCs released introduced the same bulletproof bug with the Sterling GT. Rockstar had that patched when Agents of Sabotage released. So I think it was Bottom Dollar Bounties. That's when the Benefactor Sterling GT had the same the bulletproofing bug. They had it patched out when Agents of Sabotage released. So every time Rockstar releases some kind of a weird bulletproofing bug like that, usually they fix it with a title update. But for whatever reason, they didn't fix it when Money Fronts released. So we'll see. Yeah, Beach Down, that's what I'm thinking. When the next DLC releases, the next title update that is, it'll be patched. This guy does not know how to drive.
That hacking device you confiscated. Couldn't do this without it. Be forewarned. They'll know we've infiltrated the system, and they won't let us slide.
Where you gonna go? What's
If you can find more fans to hack, we can get a clearer signal. If you see a
Hey, give me that money. Thank you.
might as well buy some time.
The whole $10. Give me that money.
Plus, it's a rare chance to express your theatrical side.
Yeah, Beats Down, I'm aware of that. I know you can do that. I'm doing this for the live stream. I do this solely for the live stream. This is how I play the game. Yeah, if you know where the locations are, you can drive straight to the locations, but I prefer to go this way. To me, this is more fun. Stealing their outfits, stealing their money. Get that floor money. So Red Wolf says, I miss a good old shawarma kebab, large with all the toppings, chili sauce galore, and some hand-cut chips with a nice cold beer. Woo! Ooh, that sounds good. I'm starving, by the way. I'm freaking... You guys just don't know. I'm starving right now. Hey, Matt Asbury, what's up? How are you? So Edog California says Clucking Bell will never be double cash, too easy of a payday. You never know, we might see Clucking Bell on double cash this month. And the reason I say that is because Clucking Bell is it's a heist. It is an actual heist. And because technically November is heist month, we might see a double money bonus on it. Now, we do know that Clucking Bell has a double money bonus multiplier. It's got a hard mode multiplier. I guess something happened with the when Clucking Bell first released. There we go. When Clucking Bell first released, it had a hard mode difficulty multiplier assigned to it, and people could actually get hard mode, and I think they were getting $1 million payout from it. Rockstar removed it. Because as you know, you can't set up a Clucking Bell for hard difficulty. I think at some point they might make it double money. Yeah, Edog California, that's exactly what they did with the Sterling GT. And I got 2 Sterling GTs in my garage. I got one with HSW and one without. Sterling GT is one of my favorite cars in the game. That car with HSW is stupid fast. It is freaking mental. Get wrecked. How did he survive that? That dude should have been dead, man. How did he survive that crap? So Redman says, to be honest, when GTA 6 releases, I'll never play GTA 5 again. When GTA 6 releases, I intend to make content for both GTA 5 and GTA 6.
All you gotta do is sabotage the trucks and grab a key card. If you wipe the CCTV, there'll be none the wiser.
And like I said, Rockstar's not shutting down GTA 5.
There's no way of keeping that.
Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. We will continue to see weekly updates for GTA 5. I honestly think that we're going to see GTA 5 RP released on console too. I think it's coming to the console. Yeah, David Bach, the Sterling GT is one of the best sounding cars in the game. Absolutely love it. If you have 2 of them, here's what I recommend, because I got 2. I recommend getting one with HSW and one without. It is freaking night and day. The speed difference, it's night and day. That car is stupid fast. He said, you find the key card yet? No, I ain't found it yet. Shut up, Vincent. Stop talking to me. Alright. Boop. Yeah, Merc out the dude playing Angry Birds on his phone. Okay, get the CCTV. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I think we may have just enough time after we finish Clucking Bell to do maybe one Autoshop contract. Yeah, we haven't done Autoshop contracts in a while, so I think we'll do... we'll see if the bank contract is up or something. Silver says, Saz, we only get the Panther statue once. Yeah, Rockstar did the same thing last year. Yeah, they did the same thing last year for Heist Month. We only got the Panther statue once. But it's not surprising. GTA Plus members get diamonds in the casino all freaking week. Okay, Edwin Mays, thanks for stopping by. Take care. God bless to you. Good luck at work. Or good luck at work, excuse me. We'll see you next time. Oh, we got the card.
You find the key card? Good. When we hit the factory, that's
all
gonna
right.
simplify
Let's
things.
merc this guy out.
When you're done, bug the hell out.
And since we're here, we might as well steal the rest of the money out of the wall safes. Because why not? Yeah, Edog, California. Oscar Guzman was a complete and total disaster. I know there are some people out there that like Oscar Guzman. But I freaking hate Oscar Guzman flies again. Way too freaking grindy. Way too grindy for what you can do. I'm actually surprised that I managed to finish. I think some of you were here. We finished Oscar Guzman in less than 1 hour on stream. I was super stoked, man. I was happy because I said, yep, we're done. We managed to complete Oscar Guzman within 1 hour during stream. And I said, yep, I'm never doing Oscar Guzman again. And what happened? I ended up doing Oscar Guzman again. Excuse me for a second. Goodbye. Enjoy your permanent ban. So who is this? Okay, Reactor, enjoy your permanent ban. That was a dumb question. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, we try to keep things lighthearted here to the extent possible, but if you're going to come to my channel with some stupidity, don't even bother. I am not interested. We got everything. Let's get out of here. All right. Yeah, ask the wrong question one time and you get your free scholarship to FAFO University. Enjoy your permanent ban. Okay, we're out of here. Well, David Boehner, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's go. Somebody explain to me why my car is parked in the middle of the freaking road right there. I would agree that Oscar Guzman has better mission variety. My problem with Oscar Guzman is that it's way too freaking grindy. Yeah, Oscar Guzman is way too grindy. For the amount of work you have to do, Oscar Guzman should be $1 million heist. If Oscar Guzman paid $1 million, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But $750K on hard difficulty is a joke. Yeah, exactly. Both Red Wolf and E-Dog California, yeah, you both are correct. Exactly. Everyone has their own flavor, and in Grand Theft Auto, we play the game for fun. We don't play Grand Theft Auto to let other people tell us how to play the game. So, if you like what you like, you play what you want to play. Now, that being said, you guys have heard me say many times that if Oscar Guzman ever goes double money, we're going to grind the crap out of it. Oscar Guzman on Double Cash was good money. The week after Oscar Guzman released, I'm pretty sure you guys can remember, the following event week, Rockstar put Oscar Guzman on Double Cash. How do you guys think I bought the Vigilante and the Iron Mule helicopters? We grinded the crap out of some Oscar Guzman, man. That was some good money grinding back then. Yeah, beats down, exactly. That's one of the biggest problems, the stupid plane. The stupid plane, yeah, I agree. I think if Oscar Guzman paid $1 million, if it were $1 million heist, I wouldn't have a problem with it. I'd play it. I'd grind it.
That's it. We've got everything we need.
That's it. Hey, Dennis, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Johnny is on that G spot. Johnny's on the G spot. He's not focused on his job. He's on that G spot. Okay. All right, let's go do the finale. We are ready. I think we got everything we need. Yeah, that will be the second setup mission where you steal the plane. Or 2. Yeah, that mission, I hate that mission. I've had that mission bug out for me on stream before. I've had that mission bug out. You guys were here during the stream where one of the planes that's pursuing you, where we got to destroy the enemy plane in order to trigger the next part of the mission. One of the planes would just fly off and go someplace else, and you could never finish the mission. I've had that happen on stream before. Matt Asry says, my nose is clogged. You guys got to kind of bear with me. I can't speak today. Matt Asry says, of course, did remember that one. A screaming of joy when the Oscar Guzman. Yeah, I was super freaking pumped, man. I was so happy that I got it done. Yeah, Oscar Guzman Tier 4 was complete. And what happened? I turned around and did Oscar Guzman the following stream again, after I said I wouldn't. David Bach says, it seems like they don't use any imagination anymore when they put out DLCs. That's kind of the feeling that I get. And I think that's one of the reasons why Money Fronts, a lot of people didn't like the Money Fronts DLC, because it didn't do anything in particular special. There was nothing really special about it. I thought Money Fronts was a good DLC for what it was. But at the same time, I don't like the idea of having to babysit 3 more business properties because of a heat mechanic.
You know, even though it's a little
so I agree with you, man. I do agree with you.
Definitely got something.
Okay. Oh, here we go. This dude's over here.
All right, let's talk.
Making googly eyes at what's her face. All we need is armor, if we need it. Okay, we're good.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, beats down. What I experienced during Oscar Guzman and actually during stream twice was the plane. The mogul didn't explode, but the enemy aircraft that pursue you would fly off someplace else, and you couldn't destroy them. So the next part of the mission wouldn't even trigger. I've had that happen multiple times. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, I do think Oscar Guzman should be $1 million heist for the amount of work you have to do. If you legitimately, as a solo player, want to have the best possible chance of completing Oscar Guzman, you got to steal at least 2 or maybe even 3 Iron Mule helicopters. You only need 1 mogul, but you most certainly have to get the weapons and armor from the cargo ship. You absolutely have to get that.
Well done.
And that right there, I think, is what makes it grindy, which is okay. If you're going to make, or should I say, if Rockstar is going to make a mission grindy, they should pay players well enough for it. You see, Oscar Guzman is not Oscar Guzman, I'm sorry, the Clucking Bell Farm raid is not grindy. So I think a $500 payday, $500,000 payday for Oscar Guzman, I think that's fair. Of course, we would like to make more money with any mission, but at the same time, I think $500K for something like Oscar Guzman is a fair payout. Avouchable, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
So Beatsdown says we need proper 4-player heist spec. No, what we need is for Rockstar to focus on making more solo player-friendly heists. I would like to see Rockstar return to the OG heists like Diamond Casino, Doomsday, and the apartment heists and make them solo playable. We know they can do this because they actually did something similar with the casino story missions. Remember when the casino story missions were multiplayer only? Back in 2023, they made them solo playable. And yes, you can complete all the missions solo. I've done it. Yeah, Beats Down says there's already tons of heists you can do solo. Hey, Beats Down, I want some more. William Koza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William Koza says, I never completed the Oscar Guzman heist. I think every player should do Oscar Guzman at least once. Everyone should do Oscar Guzman at least once. If nothing else, just for the experience. Yeah, Beast Down says there's tons of solo player heists. Hey, I want more. I want some more. Give me some more solo player heists. That's what I want. Give me some more. I'll take all the solo player heists. Okay. Shotguns out. Time to murk him down. Let's go.
Will be stored in various locations. Clear out all the stashes. There should also be a safe nearby.
Ooh, right in the face.
Inside.
Yeah, I would like to see a Rockstar rewrite the OG apartment heist and make them solo playable.
Should be in a dumpster to the rear of the factory. You see?
All right, here we go.
Friend your local garbage man.
Worst stealth mechanic ever. He drop any money? Give me that money. Give me that floor money. Worst stealth mechanic ever. These guys can't hear a shotgun going off next to them. Okay, hallway is clear. Hoven Mendoza says it's hard to even invite another player for the casino heist. 4 players? That's one of the biggest problems with the multiplayer heist. That's one of the reasons why... Oh, so you're talking about something like Pacific Standard. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. But I play solo anyway, so that doesn't really affect me. It's like I mentioned earlier.
Grant you access to restricted areas in the factory, including the basement.
We don't know what we're getting with the so-called Mansions DLC. Whether or not we're getting mini heist or full-blown heist or whatever the case may be. At this point, we just don't know. But I do think this winter's update is a perfect opportunity for Rockstar, to give us another full-blown heist or even a not a contact mission, a VIP contract that links to the agency. At this point, we just don't know. The worst part about playing a multiplayer game like Grand Theft Auto Online is that if you don't have even if you have a solid crew, you still have to work around everyone else's schedule. And Avouchable, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you're doing well today. You still have to work around everyone else's schedule. You got to plan and coordinate. Me, if I'm on stream, I just want to get in here, make some money, do what I got to do, and get out. I don't have time to wait for other people to join in. I don't have time to wait to schedule a crew session or whatever the case may be. I want to get into the game, play the game, make some money, have some fun, and go on about my day and make some videos that I can upload to my channel. That's why I mostly play solo. Yeah, Beats Down, that's my fear. That's what I fear. It's going to be more stupid contact missions. I am sick of contact missions. Rockstar has a good opportunity here to give us something good with this upcoming winter update. Hey, E-Dog California, yes sir, I agree. There should be, at a minimum, at least one more VIP contract. That's why I'm hoping that we get, at some point, Michael DeSanta as part of a VIP contract for the agency. I'm hoping. I don't know if it's going to happen, though, man. Worst stealth mechanic ever.
As a chicken factory. One would assume they'd have more Clucking Bell staff to keep up appearances, but I underestimated just how bold criminals can be.
All right, give me that money. Remember, people, floor money is good money. Oh, excuse me, flow money is good money. Flow money. All right, here we go. Hey, that's for playing Angry Birds on the clock, buddy. Dude got murked in the face. That didn't sound right. Let's grab the crowbar. Thank you. Hey, Burns441, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, worst stealth mechanic ever right there. I don't care what kind of a suppressor you put on a shotgun, somebody's going to hear that. And if nothing else, they'll hear the guy screaming right next to him as he gets his face blown off. Yeah, King and Courage Gaming. These dudes are playing Angry Birds on their phone. That's why they got murked. Beast Sound says Agency DLC was a giant promo for Dre's album. They did a really good job at it too. They did a really good job for it. The Contract DLC was arguably my favorite DLC. Okay, we got some keys up here, I hope. No keys. Alright, we'll sit tight. Yeah, worst stealth mechanic ever. So this says, this factory has managed 3 days without a loss of life. The previous record was 21 days, 14 days without a liability accident. The previous record was 20 days. Works safe, works smart. Get out of here.
We're gonna need to find the safe codes. They should be on a computer in the office.
All right, where them keys at? There they are.
Under the radar, I suggest you find a key. Although blasting the lock and forcing your way in is a viable option, it could trigger the alarms.
Like I said, worst stealth mechanic ever. You guys saw that? That dude had to have seen that other guy get his face blown off. Worst stealth mechanic ever. Give me that money. Man, them dudes are rich. 28 bucks? Them dudes are rich. All right, let's go. Let's see.
Establish a connection to the computer first.
Okay, let's hack the computer. Thank you. Hack the computer, please. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Here we go.
To retrieve the safe code from the computer, you'll need to secure multiple signals for the hacking device. Lucky for you, I read the instructions. It should turn blue when you're pointed towards one of the right spots. Red, the opposite. Just go straight and you'll catch a connection.
Okay, that's one.
Then find the next one. Remember, there are multiple connections. You'll need to hack each
That's
one.
two. Give me that money. Get that floor money. And the other one is this way.
Okay, that should have done it.
Okay, that's it.
Have you received the safe code?
Wayne's World Production. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. How are you? So Beats Down says, do this bit in first person. Hey, Beats Down, knock yourself out, bro. Knock yourself out. I cannot play this game in first person. I get nauseated really easy. Motion sickness. Yeah, I do not play this game in first person. Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all to look down at the actual safe code. So that's easy. So it's 01-12-64. 01-12-64. Let's do this. Yeah, I can't play this game in first person. And 64. And everybody, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show that man some love. He's part of the Odd Family. You guys know how we do it here. All right, that's it. We are done.
Excellent. That's everything.
Yeah, for me, it's no problem to look down at the actual computer to find a safe code. I just can't play this game in first person. I get nauseated really quickly. Motion sickness is really bad.
The getaway car should be right where you left it.
Yeah, Redman, exactly. AAA game, Rockstar, you guys had one job. Hey, Wayne's World Production? No problem, brother. You got it, man. All right, let's go.
The fastest means of escape is still a getaway vehicle that you stashed in the garage.
All right, we're still stealth. Let's get out of here. Yeah, the mere thought of playing this game in first person makes me sick to my stomach. Oof. I don't even want to think about it, though. Yeah, I get motion sickness really quickly playing Grand Theft Auto in first person. All right, let's go. Now, I got a question for you guys out there in chat. Get wrecked, buddy. You guys out there in chat, have you won your podium car yet? I was awake till 1:30 in the morning. After 35 tries, and what did I started at 11:45, I think, and about an hour and 45 minutes. That's how long it took me to win the podium car. 35 tries in an hour and 45 minutes. I only did it because I needed it for the video. So Redman says, have you ever played on VR? I can't do VR. I can't do VR. Now, don't get me wrong. VR looks like fun, but because I get motion sickness really quickly or really easy, I think it depends on the game. When I first began playing FPS or first-person shooters so many decades ago, I had the same problem. It just took me a little while to get used to it. But this, Grand Theft Auto Online, I can never get used to playing this in first person. Chris Cox, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I can't do first person in this. Yeah, I would be tossing up cookies the entire live stream if I tried. I can't do it. But yeah, I thought about trying something like No Man's Sky in VR because I've got No Man's Sky. I just, the whole virtual reality environment would be a little difficult. That doesn't mean that I'm not willing to give it a try, but, the motion sickness problem for me is a pain. He said the putrid scent of reconstituted meat slurry. This guy. Here, we got some popo incoming. Hope Mendoza says, I tried to drive the dinghy in first person, didn't last 10 seconds. Well, I think you were here when we tried to drive the dinghy in first person. Not this stream, but I think during a previous live stream. Exactly. It took me 10 seconds to switch back to third person. I can't do it. I cannot do it. This game has the worst motion mechanics I've ever seen. That's what makes Grand Theft Auto 5 Online such a bad FPS, such a bad first-person shooter, or even third-person shooter. The movement mechanics in Grand Theft Auto are pretty janky. They're not that good. And in other words, they're not quite as refined as they are in, let's say, a dedicated first-person shooter game. Oh, Johnny.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Okay, we want Ron Wind Farm, Vigilante.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Guitar Guy 80 says, don't watch my streams then. I like driving in first person. Bro, I can't. No. Nope. That is a whole lot of nope. We can't do that, man. We can't do it. All right, here we go. We got the Batmobile. Let's go. Yeah, I think once we get this thing back, we might have time to do one more vehicle robbery. I think we'll have time to do not a vehicle robbery, an Autoshop contract. We haven't done Autoshop contracts in a long time. It's actually 8:16 p.m. for me. I know it's early morning for many of you out there. Thank you guys for sticking with us. I hope you guys remembered to get your free supercars last week. Cody Rolo, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. I hope you guys got your free supercars last week. I picked up 2 of the Benefactor Krieger on all my accounts. I know some of you went ham and got like 5 or 6 of them. So Reigns 2545 says it's 12:17 noon. Nice. Yeah, it's 8:17 here. 8:17 p.m. here. All right, we're almost there. Yeah, I think we should have time to do, if we get the right vehicle, not vehicle robbery, the right Autoshop contract, we should have enough time to knock one out. There we go.
Some clearing holes in that crooked operation now, huh? Nice work.
Cody Roller says 5:17 a.m. here in Minnesota. Reigns 2545 says 12:17. Nice. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Skip the cutscene. Give me my $500,000. We're making some money. So we're at about 4.7 mil for today's money grind. Not bad. About 4.7 mil. Because Kyle Frico was 1.1. Just under 1.2. Bunker was 1,050,000, so that's 2.2. Plus all the MC businesses were another 2 mil. So not bad. Not bad at all. Redman says 11:18 here in the UK. Nice. Okay, we are done with that. What we can do is go to the auto shop. Let's send the Vigilante back. Manage. Return. Become a boss. Not a boss, but a boss. Oppressor. Okay, let's go to the auto shop. And before I get hit by a car. Paul Ben Israel. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today.
Concluded our business at the Clucking Bell factory. The fruits of your labor should already be in your account. Let's make a habit of this. Effenberger out.
He said, let's make a habit of this. No, you better believe. Nice. Yeah, I got $20 million sitting in my pocket right now. That's the money that I'm going to use to pay for my my mansion. I'm going to use that money to buy the mansion. Okay, where's the arcade? Not the arcade. We need to go to the auto shop. Okay, here we go. Mission Row, or as I like to call it, Skid Row. Paul Ben Israel says, have you seen the new copy and paste mansion? Bro, I hope that's not the case. I really hope Rockstar put some time and effort into creating these mansions. A copy and paste mansion is going to piss me off, man. Because players have been asking for mansions since day one. Since Grand Theft Auto Online was a thing. People have been asking for mansions. So they better not be copy and paste. Rockstar needs to put some legit effort into crafting these things, man. All right, so what do we got? Where's stupid sus Santa? She's over there leaning up against the soda machine.
You good?
Okay, so we got ECU, Super Dollar, and the agency deal. Those would all take a little too long. So what we're going to do, let's fire up agency. Exit out. Shut up, Sasanta.
Don't know what you're doing hanging around.
I really wish that chicken head would shut up. I can't stand Sasanta. God. Don't know what you're doing hanging around. Shut up, Sasanta. Don't know what you're doing hanging around my auto shop. I really wish we could fire her. I really wish we could fire her. You know what I would like to see? Yeah, Burns 441, she's a chicken head. You know what I would like to see? I would like the ability to fire useless staff. Seriously, all they got to do is remove her from the game and remove her dialogue, and I think we're good to go. God, I hate that woman. Hate her. Straight up gold digger, man. She's a gold digger. Can't stand her. Okay, we want to call, speaking of sus, we got to call sus Santa. There she is.
Hey, y'all, need something?
Okay, cancel. Redman says, I heard Trevor's trailer is one of the mansions. Probably for Sandy Shores. Have you guys have seen the inside of Trevor's trailer? It is disgusting. Yeah, Paul Ben Israel, exactly. They can't drive for squat.
You showed up on that last job.
Okay, so we've got Union Depository, data contract, prison contract. Well, since it's on the map, or it's on the board, I wasn't expecting Union Depository to show up. So since it's on the board, let's do it. We got Union Depository. Let's knock it out. Aye, bye. Shut up. God, I hate that woman. Yeah, so Santa's a gold digger. Got the Munchies Show. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's get the elevator key. Yeah, the mechanics. Hey, E-Dog California and Paul Ben Israel, you're both bro. That's why I don't have mechanics in this auto shop, because they can't drive for squat.
Listen up.
Yeah, they cannot drive. Shut up, Santa. You got to cut her off quickly.
So, this big shot businessman, the one who has the pass, he's in deep with that Korean gang over in Little Seoul. Some money laundering shit. Anyway, he's got what we need, and he ain't just gonna hand it over. You feel me?
You feel me? Shut up. No, I don't feel you. Shut up. Get off my phone. Stop calling me. Stop running up my minutes. Yeah, she's calling me and she's running up my minutes. That's what she's doing. Can't stand Santa.
A guy this shady bound to be looking over his shoulder. My guess, he's got the pass right on him. When you get there, shoot first, search later. You know how it do.
You know how it do. Shut up. Okay. Shotgun. Let's do this. Hold it. Body armor. All right, now let's go. Stouffer says she will be your girlfriend in GTA 6. Trust Rockstar. Knowing Rockstar, yes. Knowing Rockstar, I could totally see that. Just to annoy every player out there.
Nowhere to go now.
Take the elevator down to the garage and look for his security's vehicle. Probably an SUV.
Help! They shot my buddy. Help!
Gear in that trunk too. Outfits or something.
Grenades.
In the SUV, we finna finesse this bank robbery shit.
Oh, the apartment's on fire. We gotta hurry up. When in doubt, grenades.
Right there.
He dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, let's go. And the apartment's on fire. And the apartment's on fire. Yeah, somebody call 911. All right. Well, everybody's dead, so let's just get this pass and get out of here. There he is. That is hilarious, by the way. We'll see. Yeah, Trevor's trailer as a mansion is pretty funny. All right, let's go. We're out of here. I got shot in the face, I think. No, I got shot in the stomach. My goodness. All right, here we go.
You are dead. Run! You motherfucker! Jesus! You
Who's the man?
All right, sit tight. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington is dead.
die, you fucking asshole!
Huntington's quite dead. Dang. Solve that problem. So Paul Ben Israel said, I'd say $3 million for his trailer. If Rockstar could get away with selling his trailer for $3 million, they would totally do it. They would totally do it. Will you pick up the shotgun? That dude stands up again. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay, let's go. It's funny, all the bulletproof glass is blown out. Lou Bells, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's go. I was hoping that we got the bank contract on the jobs board, but because it is getting late, let's just run this one because why not? Get wrecked. Yeah, this is also one of the worst handling SUVs in the game. This thing spins around so easily. Okay, we're here. Oh my goodness. Guitar Guy 80 says, when people said their expectations were low for the Mansions DLC, I didn't expect them to be this low. I am very fearful, man. Very fearful. So I'm not about to get extra hype for it because I think it's going to be more lousy contact missions. I think Rockstar is going to give us this overpriced property. The amount of garage space you get will usually be determined by the size of the mansion that you buy, right? So, and I'm speculating here, by the way. So, let's say, for example, we spend 20 mil on a mansion. We get if we're lucky, we get 20 car garage space, which is fine. But it's also quite possible that Rockstar won't give us any additional garage space unless we've got GTA Plus. Anything is possible. And my fear is that any missions or heists that are going to be assigned to the new mansions will all be lousy contact missions. Contact missions are, in general, something that you do only once. And they have a tendency to be really, they don't pay enough for what they are. And contact missions give you a very bad return on investment. All right, LSIA, as we fly into a light pole. Shut up. Ha, shut up. Freaking hate that woman, man. I can't stand her. I hate her. What's funny is that real talk, Kenny Dixon Jr., or as we know him as KDJ, he said that he hated his part in Grand Theft Auto 5. He said he hated it. You know, Kenny Dixon Jr., he's a real DJ from Detroit. And he said he absolutely hated his part, his role in Grand Theft Auto 5. So Paul Ben Israel says, after seeing the new mansions, I fear the worst. My biggest concern is that, number one, Rockstar is going to reuse existing assets for the mansions. In other words, no customized interior.
You are a zilch.
No customized interiors. They're going to reuse assets from They're going to reuse assets from the casino mansions or the casino penthouses. We're not going to get adequate garage space. This piece, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. They're going to reuse assets and not give us anything customized. All of the mansion's interiors are going to be the same. We won't be able to purchase the Playboy Mansion. We may get 10 vehicle parking, if that. And any missions that are assigned to the mansion are going to be stupid contact missions. So Lou Bell says the meth robbery is too hard to do. It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. Even with a normal tuner's car, it's not that difficult. You just have to be quick about it. Yeah, Paul Ben Israel. My concern is that Rockstar is going to reuse existing assets, existing interiors. That's not what we want. Just like the high-end apartments all have different interiors, the mansions need to have a different interior as well. Because my high-end apartment has a different interior than the apartment, than the stilt houses, for example. They have different interiors too. So hopefully Rockstar puts some effort into this, because this is what people have been asking for. I'm telling you, if they don't get this right, they're going to burn up a lot of goodwill with the community, and people are going to be rightfully pissed. You know, we'll be playing Grand Theft Auto Online for another year. It's already been confirmed that GTA 6 isn't releasing until November 19th of 2026. And as a result, Rockstar needs to do the absolute best job they can to keep the player base interested.
Once you got the bank manager's card, proceed to tail his ass. Don't get too close, though. We don't want him catching on. Shit'll blow up the whole op.
E-Dog California, that's another concern. Something else we don't know is how many, whether or not we can purchase multiple, mansions. We don't know that. It's possible that we can, but I doubt it. I don't think we'll be able to do that. Which means we'll more than likely have to trade in our high-end apartment, which I don't want to do because I've got 10 vehicles in that high-end apartment. I would prefer not to do that. So what's that? Imagine Trevor's trailer with a penthouse interior and a helipad, Rockstar would charge us $40 million and say it's unique. Knowing Rockstar, yeah. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Knowing Rockstar Games, they would do that. But we kind of saw Rockstar take the lazy approach with Money Fronts. I think one of the biggest disappointing factors with the Money Fronts DLC was that there was no new garage space. There was no new garage space. There was no high-paying heist, if you will. It was just a series of money laundering contact missions. And I'm going to be honest, I haven't done any of them. Not since completing them the first time. I've done them all once, but I haven't done them again since. They're just not... They're not interesting enough for me to repeat. So that's a major concern.
So where's he meeting her? Wait, let me guess. Some fancy-ass hotel, right? Man, fuck this dude. You gon' cheat and at least be original?
He said, you gon' cheat.
Okay, check the
God, I can't stand this woman.
all of it. Then snap a pic of them getting fresh and send it my way.
I don't understand why she's hating on the bank manager anyway. Let that man do his thing. Let the bank manager do his thing. Perhaps maybe he's just having a performance evaluation of his assistant. Yeah, she's a straight up hater. She's hating on the bank manager because he's doing like a job interview. So the bank manager right here is holding a job interview. That's all. He's performance evaluating. That's a performance evaluation right there. He's evaluating his assistant. That's a legit performance evaluation. Why is she hating on him? That ain't right.
I'm dying in here. We got him good. Once he sees
That ain't good. That ain't right. That ain't right. She's hating on the bank manager for no reason, man. That is just wrong. Let the bank manager do his thing. He's got like a business to run. Oh, we're getting raided. No, we're not. No, we're not, buddy. Main menu. Go kick rocks, Rockstar. Kick rocks, buddy. Not today, buddy. Not today. Yeah, another stupid business raid. Rockstar, you guys suck. Okay. Let's see. Stupid business raids. Cody Roller says, I hated Money Fronts because it glitched Kyle out bad. Rockstar definitely broke a whole bunch of stuff when they released the DLC. So we can probably expect the next upcoming winter DLC to break quite a few more things. Excuse me for one sec. Oof. Had to blow my nose for a bit. My sinuses have gone haywire. Every fall and spring season, my sinuses go off the rails. So if I sound a bit nasally, that's why. Sinuses are gone. They're just completely gone. They walked out. So Lou Bell says, yeah, I really can't figure out how to do it without losing all my product, like my nightclub. I got killed and lost my product. Did you try? Were you trying to sell in a public session? If you're trying to sell business product in a public session and you're not comfortable with it, just sell your business product in a private session, dude, in an invite-only session.
Hey.
And you should be good to go. I never sell business product in public sessions because public sessions are too toxic. Okay. Pistols. Actually, we should be good for everything else. I think all we need is body armor. That's it. Oh, you had to defend. Okay, you had to defend your business. Okay. I see what you're saying. Well, there's an easy way
Stay strapped.
to stop a business raid. I've got videos on my channel that demonstrate how to stop business raids. That way you don't lose your product and you don't have to defend your business. All you have to do, as soon as you get that message saying defend your business, all you have to do is log out of GTA Online and go to the main menu, or just close the app. If you're on PC, you don't really have a main menu. So you have to press Alt F4 on your keyboard to close the application. Yeah, Hove Mendoza, exactly. Lesson 101, do not sell in a public session. Okay, let's go. Let's head back and Autoshop. Yeah, if you're on PS5, then you're good to go. You can log out of GTA, go to the main menu, then log back in as soon as you get that notification, but you have to be quick. You got to be really quick about it. And you'll save your business product and you don't have to defend your business. Business raids are basically the worst form of AGL in Grand Theft Auto Online. They're stupid. They waste your time. They literally waste your time as a player. And if you've got business upgrades or security upgrades, there should be no business raids. What's the point of having a security upgrade? All right, here we go. The robbery. Hustler, confirm. Let's do it. Okay, we will take the cipher. One of my favorite cars in the game, by the way. I just like the clean look. It's not the best performing tuner car, but I like its clean look.
Alright, let's go rob a bank. Let me get Kay up in here.
Ooh, I've been waiting on this call, baby.
We moved.
So what's that? No one told you GTA 6 got delayed again? And it's all over YouTube.
This is the motherfucking big league.
GTA 6 being delayed again is all over YouTube.
Plan again, baby girl.
We pick up the security car, leave the getaway, walk right in the front door, walk right out with the gold. Then all we gotta do is drive it over to this contact you got.
That's right. Now this lady who paying us is a shady ass motherfucker.
All right, here we go.
Like she wearing government issue pantsuit kind of shady. So we ain't fucking around with this one.
Keep us on headset. Let's do this.
Remember, your private security. Gotta play the part, you dig?
Just look like you itching to shoot someone but don't know how to flick the safety.
Yeah, try to look like you got a head injury.
I really wish those two would shut up.
Psych test. You know, you're a little slow.
Well, what's that? Well, they can add almost any business they want within the game's mechanic. The problem is that Grand Theft Auto's game mechanic, just the overall gameplay mechanic, is 12 years old. So that's where the question is, what more could they possibly add within the existing gaming engine? Excuse me. Okay, let's do this.
All right, let me see your ID.
All right, let me see your ID. Shut up. As we levitated, we're levitating.
Okay, on you go.
Something else Rockstar
Just
broke.
Your pass inside the elevator. It'll take you right down.
Nice. Sounds like we through.
The car should send the elevator down to the basement.
Next stop, the vault, right, babe?
All right, here we go. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Heavy.
Yeah, we need to start doing more Autoshop contracts. Hey! We gotta do some. Who is out there? So that's deafening silence. Welcome to the odd one. Everybody, get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to deafening silence. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard.
This girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
So Paul Ben Israel says he's about to grab the Black Panther. The Panther statue? Nice. Yeah, I've got it set up. Not the whole heist, but I've got it set up on this account finally.
I know that sound. We busted.
I thought the ID took care of that shit.
Yeah, who is we? We busted? I'm the one doing all the work, but she's saying we busted. That woman's annoying. All right, we got a full bag.
Plug and get the hell out. Cops gonna be hitting you with everything they got.
Hey, Clay, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
Yeah, Clay, I think it is. Rockstar did mention that they're going to release the release the newswire for the mansions really soon. Sometime, I think, during this event week. And again, I'm not sure about that, but we'll find out.
Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
Yeah, I can't put my mask on. That's glitched. It's okay. We won't need it.
They never gonna stop, y'all. Get to the damn car.
Damn, lost him. Shit face. You inbred fuck.
All right.
You dumb fuck. Get cover.
Got him. We need to be pulling headshots to the extent possible. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. There he is. There he was. There we go. Yeah, it's a really good idea to take your time with this. You don't want to run out there guns blazing. You will get murked. Anybody else? Interesting. It's funny, the NPCs are following a different pattern now. Yeah, E-Dog California, yeah, the Kyo nerf, they nerfed Kyo 3 freaking times, man. They nerfed Kyo 3 times for the sole purpose of penalizing solo players. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Crew support. Diversion. Alright, body armor. Man, these guys are pissed. Hey, Deafening Silence, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate you. Okay, yeah, we'll get caught up on chat as soon as we get through this disaster. And these guys are not playing. Okay, take them out. Okay, crew support then disappeared from the map. Okay, let's go. We're not going to worry about it. Let's grab this thing and get out of here. I just put that armor on. Jesus! What the crap? You guys see that? Somebody clip that. Somebody freaking clip that. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. You guys see that?
What the hell is that sound, y'all? What ragged ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
Sounds horrible.
Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax.
DJ Rich, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, freaking helicopters are falling out of the sky today.
This client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no cops.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
Dispatch on the scene. Requesting assistance. We've got a runner.
That was pretty cool.
Hey, how we know this client of yours is legit, Kane? This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she cool. She need us more than we need her. Came to me because I ain't from
Hey,
around
Grampy
here.
Goat, welcome
Ain't
back,
no
brother.
LSPD or any other kind of files on me. I keep my shit protected, baby.
Aye, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color hustle.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church say amen, baby.
Amen.
That's some BS. That's some BS right there. I'm well ahead of those helicopters. Nobody saw me. That's some BS, man, I swear. Rockstar. Oh, here we go again. And now we got to lose 5 wanted stars. Seriously? So E-Dog California says, I don't mind playing with teammates, but I shouldn't feel forced to as...
Hey, I don't hear
okay,
sirens.
there we go. Shouldn't feel forced
Damn
to
straight, baby.
as well,
Let's get this shit
just to
dropped
replay
off and let's
a
get
mode
paid.
faster. I agree. I agree. Rockstar shouldn't be forcing players to play this game a certain way. As long as we're playing Grand Theft Auto online, for example, within the scope of the overall game, so in other words, without cheating, glitching, or exploiting, we should be able to play the game however we want. You know, to give you an example, the Autoshop contracts, for example, we can no longer use personal weaponized vehicles. Before they patched it, you could use the Oppressor Mark II or other weaponized vehicles during certain prep and finale missions. You can't do that anymore. Okay, we are here.
Hey, her people confirmed that you're there.
All right, let's go take a look
My
at Miss
ass feel
Government Issue
richer
Pantsuit.
already.
There she is. Yeah, she's definitely wearing a pantsuit, all right. She just one-armed that bag of gold like it was nothing. All right, $270,000. Nice. Hey, WiredX, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yep, Rockstar is known for patching everything except for things that need to be patched. That's why they call it Rockstar Logic. Okay, ladies and gents, what we're going to do now is have a very short Q&A session. So this is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. So we'll have about a 10-minute Q&A session. Okay, what we're going to do is, let's see here. Businesses should be good to go. Let's disband. Let's head back to the agency. Let me re-up and rearm, because why not? So a Q&A session, this is where you guys can ask questions. Obviously, if it's a question that I don't want to answer, I won't answer. But this gives me an opportunity to interact with the community while I'm not being shot at. So we'll do Q&A for about 10 minutes and then we'll wrap up. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Clay asks, what do you think about Rockstar's employees' problem and protest? I think the problem at Rockstar Games is a symptom of a much larger problem. And I say that because every AAA, and this is largely a problem with AAA game developers, every AAA and even some independent studio developers have a problem with crunch, time crunch, creep, poor working environments, hostile working environments, etc. For example, where they're always under pressure to meet deadlines, to meet specific deadlines. There's always the threat of some kind of reprisal, retaliation, or whatever the case may be. And we got to remember that Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive are publicly traded companies on the stock market, which means they don't care about employee conditions. They care about making money. The only employees they care about are like the C-suite people, the executives. So as long as the game devs and everyone else are... Shut up. Are making games for them and making them their money, they could care less about employee conditions. What the employees at Rockstar UK were doing were attempting to unionize. In fact, I think they had enough members to unionize. And what they were doing was well within UK law to form a union. But what Rockstar apparently did was a blatant example of union busting, which is a violation of UK labor laws. So when I say it's a symptom of a much larger problem, King Mikey 2025, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. When I say it's a symptom of a much larger problem, all of these big AAA studios have this same problem. They have the same problem. And, excuse me. We need to re-up and rearm. We get snacks. If you look at, I'll give you another example. Consider the game Mind's Eye that was released by Builder Rocket Boy, which was an independent studio. They complained about the same thing: poor work conditions, hostile environment, executives making unrealistic demands for creating a game. And we saw what happened with Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is a trash title. It's one of the worst games ever made. And they're not, the development team is not doing what they're supposed to do to fix the game, and I don't think they care.
Girl definitely got something.
All we need is body armor. But when you put a certain amount of money on the line and a certain amount of reputation along with that, all of these AAA studios will invariably invoke this type of environment, this type of working environment on their employees, just for the sake of pushing a game out. So it's a symptom of a much larger problem. Their employees were only trying to unionize, okay, to push for better conditions. That's the whole point of having a union. But of course, these big companies are afraid of unions because they like profit. Wired X, exactly. I think, here's what I think. The protests are doing a couple of things. Number one, they're, pardon me. Number one, they're spreading both political and publicity. They're adding publicity to a real problematic situation at Rockstar Games. Excuse me, sorry about that. And bad publicity for Rockstar Games is not good for their stocks and shares. We saw what happened when Rockstar notified us, all of us, and announced that GTA 6 was being delayed. Take-Two Interactive's stock prices plummeted. They dropped. They tanked. That's not a good look. Now, of course, Rockstar Games can recover from this simply by releasing Trailer 3, for GTA. They can get all that money back, but bad publicity for a big company is not good. So the protests are raising bad publicity. That's number one. And number two, I can almost guarantee you that there will be class action lawsuits filed against Rockstar Games by these former employees. Because even a privately owned company has to follow a certain set of procedures before they just outright fire someone. I mean, technically, some companies can terminate people for a cause, but they got to follow law. And I think they subverted the law in doing what they did. Yeah, exactly. eDog California, exactly. Uber and Lyft, we got to remember, those are ride-share companies. And Lyft employees and Uber employees are private contractors, which means they're under contract to work for this corporation. As a private contractor, they don't have the same benefits and rights. Hey, Grampy Goat, do you agree? We are in a Q&A session, by the way. Let's go take a look at this week's podium card that I just won. Neon Earth says, Neon Earth, good to see you. Welcome back, man. Let's see. Let's go to preferences. Maze Bank West. I think that's where it is. So there's more than likely going to be some class action lawsuits forming out of the aftermath, if you will, of these protests. Bad publicity is not good for Rockstar Games, especially right now. That's Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive, because it's affecting their stock price. So just to let everyone know, we're in Q&A session right now. We're the money grind for today is done. We've made about just under $5 million today, I think, for the money grind, so we're sitting pretty with the cash. We're just having a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. But yeah, Grampy Goat, yeah, Rockstar Games, I think, subverted UK labor laws by doing what they did. So they're probably going to see a class action lawsuit. That would be my guess. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. Heaven forbid workers want new conditions, better conditions. Yeah, those executives want those workers to make them money, right?
Good to see you, boss.
So, King Mikey says, who's your favorite character in story mode? I would say that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Let's go. So, who is this? Perry McDaniel. Perry McDaniel. Welcome to the audience. Excuse me. Perry McDaniel. There we go. Welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. I need to get my glasses on. Proper hand salute to Perry McDaniel. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. Jeez. So who's my favorite character from single player? Franklin. That would be Franklin. Franklin's number one. Trevor's number two because Trevor's just freaking bonkers. And Michael is number three. Okay, where did I put that stupid car? The only reason I won this podium car is because I don't have one in my garage. The only reason I won this thing, man. The only reason. Plus, I needed it for the video. So Clay asked, do I look like my character in real life? Nothing like him. I look nothing like him. Yeah, the only reason I won this thing was because I didn't have it in my garage. That's it. The only reason I won this thing. That's the only reason. Because I don't have one of these in my garage. Otherwise, and that because I needed it for the video. So there's this week's Podium Car right there. One of the worst off-road vehicles in the game. Although, because it was free, I bought it. Or not bought it, I picked it up. I didn't buy it. I won it. Yeah, holy smoke. They're pretty much Rockstar Games. Not only Rockstar Games, but of course their parent company, Take-Two Interactive. These companies, these gaming companies are too big to fail. You know, you guys hear that term a lot, too big to fail. They can literally do no wrong. And the public accepts them for what they are. Oh, it's Rockstar Games. You know, we can protest all we want, but what actually can we do? There's a lot people can do. The problem, of course, is that because they're so big, whatever they produce, people are going to buy it. Whatever game they produce, people will buy it. Even if it's a remake of something they produced 20 years ago, people will buy it. Rockstar Games as a developer and Take-Two Interactive as a publisher, those guys know how to print money, and as a result, they're literally too big to fail. They can do no wrong. Yeah, I get most of my cars, 90% of them, I think, between 85 to 90% of them come from the casino. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. It's 7:10 a.m. for you? Nice. Yeah, we're about to wrap things up. We're just having a short Q&A session. We're about to wrap things up here soon. Because I'm freaking starving. I'm hungry. I don't know about you guys. So that's where I put it. All right. Yeah, we're just talking about GTA 6 and everything else. So E-Dog California says, did you see recently where Steve Ogg would like one more heist with all three original members involved in the game before GTA 6? Is that what Steve Ogg said? The last thing I saw from Steve Ogg where he said, he did in an interview, an actual interview at like a Gamescom recently, that he doesn't care about video games. He doesn't like video games. He reads books. He could care less about GTA 6. Now, you may have seen something that I haven't. And if so, if that's actually there, I'm going to look for it. I'm always interested to see what the original characters, voice actors from GTA 5 Online have to say about the existing game and about a future game. So it was about a few weeks ago. I'm going to check on that, man. Thanks for that info. I'll definitely check on that. But that's the first I've heard of it. Yeah, Neon Earths. That's the big problem with mega corporations, and they are a mega corporation. Take-Two Interactive as a publisher, and Rockstar Games as a subordinate company. These are mega companies, man. Neither one of them can do any wrong because they literally can put out a dog water video game and people will buy it. So it was a Google News article. I'll search for it, man. I will search for it. So BLM says, what does everybody think about the Paragon S? Is it worth getting? I like it. I've got one. As a matter of fact, let's go take a look at it. I haven't customized it yet. It's at my agency. Let's go take a look at it. And just in case anyone's wondering, we're in Q&A session right now. We're about to wrap things up. Just having a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. We had a pretty decent money grind day today. We made a whole lot of money. About $5 million today. Managing businesses. The Paragon R is in the sports class, and I think it's top, for non-HSW cars, I think it's top 5. I think it's top 5 in the sports class. It is a fast car. It's very fast. Garage. Let's go take a look. So what's that? The Panther statue is only available once this week. Deafening Silence asks, how long was the session for today? We started over 6 hours ago, so for this live stream, we're about 6.5 hours in. We're about 6.5 hours in for this stream, which is why we're going to wrap up soon. Larry Ebel, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. What's up? Welcome to the channel. Just having a bit of a Q&A session. Yeah, I got cars all over the place. Most of them not customized, but yeah. We're still working on the customization part. So yeah, here's my Paragon, a Paragon S, I should say. I bought this when it was 40% off. It was on sale. I bought it because this car is a beast. I like the styling of it too. It's an absolute freaking monster. It is. It is a monster. This car is fast. So it's 11 p.m. for you? Yeah, you're in Australia. You're actually 2 hours ahead of me because I'm in Japan. So you're 2 hours ahead of me. So we're roughly in the same time zone approximately. We got a couple of people here watching from Australia. That's pretty cool. Australia and New Zealand. So that's pretty awesome. But yeah, the Paragon S is a beast of a car. At some point, I'll get around to customizing this one, but I put it in pink so that I could remember to customize it. But this car is a monster. It's a nice car. I like it. So Lou Bells asks, is Japan cheap to live? Yes and no. There are certain aspects of living in Japan that we would take for granted. For example, from living in the States, not so much now because of all of the political and financial unrest in America, but obviously, because I'm not Japanese, my living in Japan has been quite the challenge. You can purchase a house in Japan as a foreigner. You can buy a car. You can drive a car as a foreigner. I got my Japanese driver's license. My wife and I, we have a house. You can live like a normal human being here in Japan. It's not so much more expensive as it is in the States than it is in living in the States as it is when you look at the overall quantity of things that you can buy for your dollar or for your Japanese yen, the same quantity of what you can buy in the States. So in America, we have larger portions for the same amount of money. Here in Japan, because size matters, that's what she said, because size matters, smaller portions are the thing. And that's just because Japan is a very small country. Japan has roughly the same population as the United States, living in the same square area as, let's say, the U.S. West Coast. So just imagine over 300 million people living on the U.S. West Coast, and that's pretty much what it's like living in Japan in terms of space. Parking is a premium here in Japan, so parking space is almost non-existent. You must own a house or own a parking spot to own a vehicle. You can't just go buy a car without a parking spot. That's against the law here in Japan. You have to own a house, or you have to have what's called a parking certificate, or it's called a shakosho meisho, which is a parking certificate. You got to have that in order to buy a car here in Japan. If you don't have that, you can't own a vehicle. So that's one thing that we take for granted. Something else, the ability to buy a house, for example. You can get a bank loan in Japan, but you got to have 80 to 90% of the money to buy a house up front in order to buy that property. It's not like the real estate market is in the States, for example, where if you find like an abandoned house in the States that a realtor is trying to sell, a realtor in the States will sell it to you quickly. That's not really the case here in Japan because in Japan, real estate agencies don't want to sell you abandoned houses. They want to sell you new houses. And new houses are pretty freaking expensive here. So it's not really expensive as more expensive than it is to live in the States, especially when you consider the current exchange rate between the U.S. dollar and Japanese yen. It's actually very convenient to live here. Holy Smoke says, but didn't the Japanese yen just collapse? The U.S. dollar is stronger against the Japanese yen. The yen didn't collapse per se, because the yen is still holding strong against other currencies, but the U.S. dollar is trading higher against the Japanese yen. E-Dog says, we need a law here in California. Neon Earth says, the Paragon S is one of the top Imani Tech cars, plus the window is bulletproof. Not only that, it does have Imani Tech armor and missile lock-on jammer. It is a worthwhile car. The Paragon S is a beast. I love it. So E-Dog says, is it in Japan that's the beer vending machines? Yes, Japan has some off-the-chain vending machines here. Yeah, you can. These vending machines only recently began becoming famous in the States, but Japan they've got hot food vending machines. There are ramen vending machines here. You can get hot food out of vending machines, such as ramen. You've got beer vending machines. Of course, you've got the typical vending machines. There are also prawn. Yeah, you heard me correctly. Prawn vending machines here too. Prawn. And I'm saying that like that for a reason. You can get those vending machines are here as well. There are some off-the-chain vending machines here in Japan. Yes, things that would be completely illegal anywhere else. I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, Joker, seriously, Japan has beer vending machines, and they're perfectly legal. Draco, I'm serious. I'm dead serious. Those vending machines do say do exist. So Gas 16 is out there? Where's Gas 16? Gas 16, did you change your name? I'm not... Yeah, if I missed you in chat, I do apologize. Like I said, YouTube broke the YouTube handle, so I don't know who anyone is anymore. Seriously, I don't know who anyone is anymore. So Gas 16, sound off for me in chat if you're out there. I don't know who anyone is anymore because the YouTube handles are busted. So Deafening Silence says, yeah, that parking situation is wild. I'd be lost without my garage man cave. Yep, exactly. So Drinko says they're here in Thailand too. Yep, yes sir, Thailand too. Yeah, YouTube needs to fix these the YouTube handles. I don't know who anybody is anymore. Yeah, Wasa, exactly. As long as we know who Wasa is. Okay, I don't know, bro. Yeah, I swear, YouTube. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I just got nothing. That's a YouTube thing. Content creators have no control over that. Deafening Silence. Yes. That's exactly what we were talking about. Those vending machines do exist here in Japan. And they're perfectly legal. Like I said, you can find some weird stuff in vending machines, man. I ought to do a vlog one day on the vending machines here in Japan. I think it'd be pretty cool. But the really cool ones are up in Tokyo somewhere. So I should probably do that one day. Joker says, it's amazing to see how many different people from different countries are watching you. It is. And Joker, you know, you've been here since day one. One of the best things about my community here is that we cater to everyone. You know, no hate. No hate here, man. We try to keep things nice, calm, cool, copacetic, and most of all, respectful. Most importantly. So it is pretty awesome. It is. Although I do wish YouTube would fix the freaking handles. I don't know who anyone is anymore. So okay, so ladies and gents, it is 9:22 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got to go get something to eat. I am freaking starving. You guys just don't know. I got to eat. I got some housework to do. This is what I would like to do because there's a new expedition for No Man's Sky that's live right now. If possible, what I'd like to do is take care of some things, grab a bite to eat, go to the gym for an hour, then come back. If possible, I'll try to have a part 2 live stream and do some No Man's Sky later on. So, E-Dog, California says, how would you explain GTA Online to a curious player who's not sure if they want to play and need a little convincing? I would say if that player likes the ability to literally go anywhere and do anything they want in a video game, I think that's Grand Theft Auto 5 Online in a nutshell. If they like the ability to literally go anywhere and do anything in the game, from beating up random NPCs and stealing their money, stealing cars, customizing cars, collecting cars, skydiving, arm wrestling, playing tennis, things like that, because you can do all this stuff in Grand Theft Auto. You can run races, own businesses, run heists, all of it. If you're the kind of person that likes to have the freedom of choice in a video game, where you can pretty much do literally whatever you want, exactly, and Joker, and become a millionaire in the game, in many of your cases become billionaires, then that's how I would describe GTA 5 Online. This is the go anywhere, do anything game. So that's how I would describe it. Anyways, let's get out of here, guys. I got to get something to eat. I'm starving. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. The next official GTA 5 Online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Just so you guys are aware, today's FAFO counter is 3. Today's FAFO counter is 3. We had 3 weirdos show up. So yeah, they got FAFO. They got their tuition and admission into FAFO University. So yes. With that being said, let's get out of here. Seriously, thank you guys so much for being part of the best GTA community that a content creator can ask for. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys. And with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka the Odd One. Hey, deafening silence. I appreciate you catching us live, man. Thanks for being here. I've been Oddman105, aka the Odd One, saying, oh, excuse me, I got to clear my throat. Sorry about that. Saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go, buddy. That's the right salute. Right salute, buddy. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. I can't speak because my nose is clogged, so bear with me. Please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire. As I stand in front of my 2 taxis here, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke, and take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you, and I will see you all next time. Oh, let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.